Good evening, Bigo. Oh gosh, I should have put my hair up. Oh. So, everybody that's coming in, thank you. Like, share, follow, send lots of gifts, and pay attention to that. Disrespect equals eject. Bear with me for a few moments. Still here, and just trying to find something that okay. Let's do this. Temporarily unavailable. Okay. Hello, Amy. Hello, David. Hey, Eric. Can everybody hear me? Hello, Diana. Goodbye, Diana. So I do screen those that I invite up. Over here on TikTok, I do screen. Let's see if I can do this. And then sticker, photo sticker. Will it let me do this? Okay. trying to put an image up, like as a sticker. Hello HB over there on TikTok. Doing the dual live again. Vigo and TikTok. So how's it going, Eric? All right, let's bring you up. What's happening, Eric? Hey, Eric. I don't hear you. Oh, hold on. Maybe that would help.
Okay, is my voice better now?
Oh, okay, I can hear you.
I'm echoing for me.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with this echo thing. Let me try. Did that help any?
Um, no, I can still hear myself talk. But anyway, I got my live access back. So yesterday I jumped up, or I think it was, no, it wasn't yesterday in America, but for me it was. Um, so I kind of vented about the whole he, him, lesbian drama. And we sorted out some of it in a way. We kind of cornered Pink Closet up on a panel in regards to intersmix, and then in comments we were talking about how the internalized transphobic is harmful, etc.
Right.
And so hopefully she will take that on board and try to be more understanding of things. But we'll never know, because like so many said, that's what she does, is go around on panels spreading misinformation.
Yeah. She was kind of
It's a shame because you get kind of like really comfortable around certain people within the community, and they agree on so many things that you agree on and understand, which is right, but then there'll be certain things they would say that are completely just, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Good evening, Rebel.
Hello.
You're early.
Yes, indeed. Hello, Eric.
Hello. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
No problem. Speaking of restrooms, with our topic today.
Well, I'm using the same topic, but I changed the bathroom picture.
Okay.
Hello,
The same
Will.
concept, just looks a little different.
Yeah. We are screening guest, so you will have to put your age and whether or not you're for or against. That way we can. And they disappeared. So I'm guessing they were too young, or they just don't want to be screened.
Oh, and my flatmates just cranked up the speakers. It is Saturday evening, 5 p.m.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got to be
I
careful with
forgot
that.
how I forgot how loud my other sounds can be across the speaker. I'll
Yeah,
try to do less of them.
yeah, got to be real careful because TikTok now is restricting people's uh, lives if there's any music playing in the background.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, so
If it,
there's also no hate speech allowed on any panels. There's no, if people are trying to get the blue, um, like a verification kind of thing, tick that the, what was it? Oh, they can't, so you can't ask for followers, you can't ask for GIFTSs,
Okay.
FLLOW. We can't even say the full words anymore.
yeah, I can't say the word, but I can have what I have up on the screen.
Interesting. That's an interesting choice for them.
Yeah, because um, they want you to have a generic um, to get your numbers up, and they're just making it more difficult.
Yeah, hate speech I understand, but
Yeah,
some of it is just kind of silly.
and what's crazy is the right up here, the the goal up there
Yeah.
is TikTok's own uh, text. That's their own text up there where it says help reach this goal. You know,
Right.
Also, mass reporting comes across as like fake. So even that's squished.
I don't know how
Mass
well.
reporting.
Yeah, it comes across as disingenuous.
Well,
Yeah, I think there's a time frame for that because what they want to do is try to get rid of all the bots. And I don't think they're going to be able to do that.
hey Eric, check this out.
I can't look at it. What the hell am I looking at? Oh my gosh. You showed your whole hand this time. That's a lot better. Oh, that's so cute. Because for a second, I saw something else. I didn't know. I was too close to the camera.
And then I have this one.
Yeah, that's cool. I need some little things like that too. I was thinking about getting rainbow earrings, but I'm not too sure. Non-binary colored. Um, foot bracelet.
You really can't see it here. Let me
Mm.
see if I can get a little bit closer. This is a progressive pin, and at the very top it says, "You are safe with me."
I like that. The "You're safe with me" stuff.
Yeah.
I had a big sticker, but unfortunately, I used it already and already won another one.
Okay. Over on Bigo, like and share, send gifts.
Oh my God, I was like, my finger was pumping so hard, tapping away at gloves for Rose. I don't know if you guys know Rose, the drag queen, but oh my God, he was like, almost like, I was like, okay, okay, yes, I got this, and I was just doing all the work. Woof.
I
And
have
then
to
like
let this person know.
my elbow was like giving in.
That's awesome. Love drag queens.
Yeah, there's also Polo something something, I don't know, that I met yesterday. He's like absolutely amazing. Um, and what he does is he sits there. He went to the Lady Gaga concert, and so he had dressed up for drag. It was for 12 hours, makeup, everything. And so he sat there with us and he took the makeup off. So what he did was he used the white, like wipe, and then he kept it, the makeup, like, so he squished it down on his face so that the face will appear on that cloth. And that was pretty cool.
Hey, Jersey boy. Oh,
Nice.
and
Yeah.
he disappeared.
Yeah.
He's
I know
So
I,
just,
drifting.
I,
Jersey
I
boy's
saw Big
drifting.
Zach here.
Yeah, there's there's a bunch of drifters coming through. Now over on Bigo, if you do a follow, remember I don't go through those that follow until after the live is over, and I don't respond to everybody. Um, spe- Especially if you have no profile pic, I will not respond to you.
so I'm getting my usual benefit money is coming in this coming week, so that's good. And then so I get paid on Wednesdays, and then my appointment is on Friday morning, and it takes 1 to 2 weeks. I'm assuming a week
Right,
for the money to process, and then the following week
2%
it will be in
is
there,
the
and it
live
will
fee.
be backdated to the date that I hadn't got paid, so like a week back. So yeah, um,
Everybody should be able to see
Okay.
the name of the
yeah, I
live.
learned my lesson. No amount of lack of sleep is gonna stop me turning up to any more appointments. Really, usually on top of everything, like got the email. Look, you've been, showing up all the time, and then assuming that you have now found a job and had forgotten to mention it. So yeah, I mean, I hope I get the same case manager back because she's awesome. It
Hey,
helps when
Eric.
your landlady is also a case manager.
I got a monster today.
Oh, I got
That stuff is
Bluey.
terrible for you.
I know. I was surviving on a little sleep today, but I hit a second win and I'm fine.
All right.
Like honestly, if I'm drinking 5 cans, 4 to 5 cans a day of Blue V in 250 mils, and my body is saying if you don't have this, then you need to replace it with something that's more than what you're used to having.
Right.
Like I'll have a glass of milk, I'll have like juice, I'll do all the things, but then it's like after a couple of days, what happens is usually I need
Doing your
that
point,
hit
David.
and I start crashing otherwise and I get moody and all that stuff. So I'm trying to quit
It was
drinking
so
it,
windy
but
today, I couldn't
Yeah.
do laundry because I usually hang clothes out on the line. So, yeah, it was like 30, 40 mile an hour winds today. It's interesting. Um, there's a lot of floaters. I just wish some of these floaters would stop.
I was gonna say I don't see it in the corner of my eye.
I Yeah, I see it because it pops up on my side and just flashes their stuff, and it's like, okay, they're just floating.
oh my gosh. I've just seen something made out of Lego on Marketplace Facebook that should not be there. Well, I
Oh
mean,
boy.
kids, it's just a cat grooming its down parts.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah. I'm just like, why?
yeah. Well, it's Happy Friday.
Yes, indeed. I am off for the weekend, so I'm feeling awesome.
Yeah, I wish I had a job and then it was Friday and I was cracking open a drink or something and it was summer. That's what I need right now, actually. That's the atmosphere I need.
Yeah, it's
So,
quiet over here because I can't play any copyrighted music in the background.
which blows, honestly. I thought I got happy for a minute, thinking that, oh hey, TikTok was gonna be a little bit lenient on that. But then again, there's still copyright.
Hey, Erin, look at me with my copper hair and makeup on.
I like that.
Do you?
Yeah.
I hate it. She gave me all these dresses and she did my makeup and then this is my this is me. Oh, hang on.
Actually, it's not very copper. It's more red.
Okay, and this is my natural color. Oh, it's not loading. Do, do, do.
Eric, have you looked into more masculine outfits?
I have some things like I have a blazer like where it sticks out at the shoulders and stuff, which I really like that jacket. I
Yeah.
have a couple of I've got some pants, dress pants that fold at the bottom, and then I have some shoes that go really nicely with that. Um, yeah, so recently I grabbed 2 bags full of clothes from Dress for Success, and while I was there, I was thinking of what I was grabbing. So yeah, and Erin, this is me with my natural hair color.
Okay.
Yeah,
I like the hair.
yeah, I will grow my hair back.
need to stay in the in the live long
This
enough
is
to
me
talk to
before I put weight on
them.
Okay.
in my old city. I'm so nervous, Erin.
Why?
Testosterone. My second dose is waiting to be picked up. I haven't even taken my first dose. I'm going to be collecting a whole lot of testosterone and not using it until I'm ready.
Okay.
That's probably not a bad idea if you think about it. You know,
Yeah.
you can stock up on it.
Ooh, my total heart's reached 100 over here on Big O. Let's tap 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 on
This
the
is
screen.
this is my friend and me. See how he's sitting on my lap?
Yeah.
Okay.
He did that.
There's 3 people in the room. TikTok is, I guess, showing ghost now because my my viewer count is at 3, and I don't see 3 people in here.
Ah,
They're showing ghost again.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. People come, they go anonymous.
Yeah.
Oh, that music is really cramping, pumping. I don't like my voice. Like I can hear myself after I talk.
I don't know why you're getting an
I'm the,
echo.
I don't know.
Let me
I mean, I don't hear from me,
let me
so
do an echo check.
yeah,
And
I feel the same way about my voice, Eric. Because like
no echoes found.
at work, I have to sometimes make announcements throughout the whole building, and I hear my voice playback while I'm doing it, but I have to keep it really professional.
I mean, I'll have your voice anyway.
So Big O, the topic tonight is unisex restrooms. Yes or no?
Like I just want a deeper voice. Okay.
T will do that.
I'm afraid of testosterone, all the things that can go wrong, like all of them. Like I feel like a coward because I haven't even got on it yet, and it's
Well, you're
been with
not a
me for a
coward.
while.
You're not a
Yeah.
coward. You have some real legit concerns about it, and I understand. Um, do you have a family doctor or somebody that can help you through it?
Yeah, that's not the issue. It's just like actually getting on it. You know what I mean? Like overcoming the fear of everything. I haven't been suited with a peer support yet, but it's on its way.
Are they stepping you up?
And my GP is cool. She's the one that helped me with everything.
Is your GP doing a step up on the testosterone? Are they going to step you up?
Like, I don't know anything. All I did was I came out and then I was given testosterone and it seemed too easy. So, I don't know.
What did
I
you?
need to grab some, what do you call the things that you put the testosterone in, the thingy things.
Well, a step up means they
What
started
do you
a
call those?
they start as
Syringes.
they started a low dose, and then they step you up to your maximum.
Yeah.
So um, when you're ready to take the testosterone, make sure that you're doing the low dose first.
Yeah, so on the outside of the box, which is right here, um, so it's got for inject 250 megagrams every 3 weeks as directed, but then when I get the thingy out, that it's in, it says that it is 176 megagrams. So it's a lower dose.
Right.
And if I'm supposed to take it every 3 weeks, it hasn't been, I don't think it's been 3 weeks since I last got this one. So yeah, I don't know. Just being cautious.
Now with my estrogen, they have me on the tablet, and I'd rather do the injection because it's you know. But the problem is, you get this massive estrogen at one time, and then then you have this this drop down, and I'm not too
Yeah,
keen.
when the body gets used to it.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on having a spike and then it just dropping off.
Also, it does say that 3 repeats before the 7th of October. So I don't know if there's an expiry or what, but I don't know.
All right,
I
let's
wish
see.
we could just take it orally, you know. It would be so much easier if we could just take it orally and just get it done.
Yeah. Now I don't know about the tablets for testosterone, but I know for the estrogen, um, if you swallow them straight down, then you're only getting what 10% effective. Now, if you put it under your tongue, then it you get the effective the the effectiveness of the full dose.
How does this even open?
Is it the
Like,
same
see
for
that
the injection? You get the full effectiveness?
Yeah,
this little thing
but
at the top.
you get that initial spike, and then in your system it just drops off. So, but with the tablet, like with the estrogen, putting the tablet under my tongue, doing sublingual, that it gets into the bloodstream. Um, but you don't get the drop off because I'm taking it daily,
Okay.
so you don't really get a drop off.
But that's good.
Where are the
I
tablets?
um I met a local trans woman. We had met up off an app, so we just hanging out at the beach, and then we sat and then we talked for quite a while actually.
That would be
Um,
good.
she went from patches. The patches ran out, and then she did take the injections, which were not good for her. So then they had to order patches from somewhere else for her so she could continue. Crazy.
Tap on the screen, everybody. Tap on the screen. Get those likes up. Please share this live. And since I'm doing a duel, I'm not supposed to say the FOLLOW word because I'm also live on TikTok at the same time. And TikTok has changed their rules once again.
Wow.
It's crazy because you know they change the rules, they change a feature, and it kind of screws everything up. And if I had 1,000, you know, followers, and I'm saying it out loud because it's on the TikTok goal, um, then I would be eligible to uh, make earn more funds. For right now, I don't earn funds unless gifts are coming in.
Do you have things like Cash App or Venmo?
I do have Cash App and Venmo,
Gotcha.
and also
Is there
have
anything against?
Buy Me a Coffee. Um, but for some reason I can't put the link up.
Hmm.
I mean, let's see if it'll let me do it in the I'm gonna have to do a new copy paste. Let it pop up here. Control C. And then let's see if it'll let me do it. Control V and enter. Hey, let me put it in the. Let's see if I can put it in over here on Bigo. Let's see. Why does it keep doing that?
So I saw something interesting when I went to the gym last time.
Yeah.
Somebody had brought in a tack bag.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not your usual gym bag. It's a little tactical bro right there.
Right. Let's see. Now select all, copy, and see if it posted. And it did. All right. So it allows me to post it in the chat on both platforms, which is cool. And see now, I'm getting less floaters over here on TikTok, which is
Ah,
which is really weird. TikTok, I don't know. If you're under 1,000, they don't like pushing your content.
Yeah, like I wouldn't worry about it. So there's Paul Pyle. So he's been big before, and now he's it's kind of like a roller coaster where you kind of go up and down in popularity. The algorithm jumps like that. But he became popular number one
Right.
in battles we were doing. Um,
From what
so
I
I think when you get the right people into your live streams, you will gain a bit more traction that way as well. Um, I tried co-hosting with people, but they see the co-host request and they just. But it just takes time.
yeah.
yeah.
Like my main reason joining this app was to continue communication with old game players who had left a virtual game that we were all playing. So we jumped up on TikTok, and I just hadn't left the app. Still here, wasting time, wasting time.
um, Now one person I was that they were talking about how to get followers is to either make a mod out of someone who has a blue dot. Um, and
It's hard to hear you. I'm gonna get my headphones.
I'm gonna try moving the microphone a little bit closer. Need to reach over here and turn the fan on. Okay. Hopefully. Oh,
Crunchy.
yeah.
Yeah, right. The every time you move the thing.
Tap, 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 tap.
No, I don't like these headphones.
I still can't find my lavalier uh, microphone. Hello, old man. No profile pic, so you will have to stay down in the chat.
At least I can hear you much better.
So, old man, are you for or against unisex restrooms? And why? Thank you, Joy Kate, for the heart over here on Bigo. Hello, communist. Goodbye, communist.
Oh God, these headphones.
Communist is floating again. That green screen, some of these green screen effects are terrible.
Also, apparently, big content creators can't use green screens anymore.
Really?
Mm-hmm. What was it?
I don't know if you can see it.
Your
Really
head
cut
isn't.
out.
Oh, something's in the way.
Yeah, that's my background. Sucks.
Only very fragile ones.
Only very fragile egos are afraid of equality.
We can't be fragile anymore. Huh?
Okay,
Uh,
over here on Bigo, Diamond, you have to explain how I'm your type because I'm not into men.
Hello,
Me either.
Old man said this is not a good idea. Okay. But he left right after he made the statement.
Goodness. What happened to having discourse?
You know,
That's like you get pulled over and they're just like, "Hey, I caught you for speeding," and you're like, "This is not a good idea," and drives off.
right.
That's exactly how it was.
And there's no explanation with that because I don't know what was what is not a good idea. Him being in the live or the unisex restroom or what, you know?
Right. No context.
Right. Over on Bigo, the topic is unisex restrooms, yes or no? And why or why not? outside of the United States, there are more unisex restrooms around the world than there are in the United States.
I wish we had more. Most of the time, well, if it's in a shopping center, we have a disability toilet, then we'll have the man and woman, which says male and female. And then we'll have outside the city, we'll have the open toilets, which are usually long drops. We do have gender neutral in certain
No, I'm not going to
spots,
stand up, Diamond.
but those are very rare.
Now, the unisex restroom that's on the screen is from Rhode Island, a school up in Rhode Island. Diamond, I told you once before, I'm not into men, I'm into women, and if you persist, I'm going to eject you.
My AC does weird sounds. Like I almost think it's gonna blow up or something.
All right, Johnny, you're.
Hello, Johnny.
I'll bring you up.
Hello again from last night. How y'all doing?
Okay.
Pretty good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're okay. You're okay. Talk away.
Well, with what I can say on TikTok, uh, I have one more shift tomorrow in the state I live in. And then I'm going to go down to my parents and my old family downstate. With what I can kind of say right now, I am an entrepreneur in a XYZ way.
Okay.
So I'm going to double market what I can from where I live to the hoity-toities.
Okay.
God, I hate
Long story
bass.
short, I invested 250 to 560 this week.
Oops.
Nice.
Also, the word I'm talking about for green stuff because between Wisconsin and Illinois, it's
Are you in Wisconsin?
I live in Wisconsin, yes.
Oh yeah, you're the Wisconsin from yesterday.
Yeah.
I remember.
My family and a lot of my friends live in Illinois, but they live in Chicago, where it's a bit more expensive for XYZ.
Right.
So my birthday's next week, so I'm just down as is. So I'm doing a little.
Okay.
Anyway, besides other than I can ramble about, the shift I had today, because also I drive. Well, I work for a bar. Today we had the Milwaukee Brewers play. I did not know that they were going to have a home run derby thing afterwards.
Uh
No one knew how long the thing was going to last.
oh.
However, the day for me, I get paid $15 an hour to drive a bus.
Wow.
So I'm walking
Nice.
away with 150 for a extended over hour.
That's pretty good.
And last thing I'll say before I mute myself, so I don't feel like I'm yapping too much, is I get paid 15 an hour, at least for the driving the bus thing. But it's paid every Tuesday. I've
Oh,
worked,
that's sweet.
oh yeah, I've worked like probably like 30 jobs, like XYZ jobs in my life. Contracts, 1099s, W2s, stuff like that. But the fact that I could get paid every Tuesday, oh my god, is that amazing. The fact that I don't have to work for 2 weeks and then get my paycheck, it's so nice. Like every Tuesday, I have an income.
Very good.
Just so good for you.
Thank you for
What
the
about the rest of us?
thank you for the rose, John.
Oh, I know. And that's also what I say. I worked 30 different types of jobs. This is the first place I've ever worked where a weekly pay was legitimate.
Right.
In my opinion, you work a hard day's work, you get paid your hard day's work day. I want to get paid at the end of the day. Obviously, I know how accounting and all that stuff works for a business. Like they can't legit. But like if I work an 8 hour, 9, 10, 11 hour shift, give me my money at the end of the shift, please. Obviously that won't work, but like please, come on.
That would be nice.
the the only way that's gonna happen is if you go through like day labor.
Oh,
Good evening, Jupiter.
oh, is this Ebony from the other night too? Rebel, I remember you. Eric, did we meet last night?
So this is the first time talking on the panel. I was in chat and just chatting away, and then you mentioned you're in Wisconsin, so I was like, when Wisconsin, Milwaukee, cheese and beer.
Exactly. Because if you were in chat, that you remembered my rambling away. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not. I'm from New Zealand, and I've come across people from Wisconsin. Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm from New Zealand. I've met all kinds of people from America, and so the different types of people from the different places, and yeah.
So Jupiter,
Which New Zealand are you from? Are you from the Northern Island or the main island?
I am originally from Auckland on the North Island, and I moved over to Christchurch last year.
Gotcha. Also, if you may indulge me, but here we go. So, as a geography nerd myself, so like
whoa, there we go.
I have a tapestry of the world. Well, no, but one of my favorite things is the subreddit maps that forget New
Hello,
Zealand.
Jupiter.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I like the
also,
layout. I like the colors and it's huge and it
I
looks
can boost
cool.
my
Looks
volume
cool in your
a little
room.
bit.
I'll give you one hint. If I may
Sounds like
ask host
100%.
to let me be full screen, everyone in this chat should know what's
I'm
wrong with
actually
this map.
not gonna. What's this royal
Uh,
battle?
you do not have to do it. I'm over pushing. I apologize. But with this very cheap Amazon
Oh,
tapestry
let's
world
have.
map,
I don't know what's going on because the. Let
well,
me
all I
bring
want to
this a little
show
bit closer.
is on this really cheap tapestry world map,
Okay.
they put the equator way too
The
high.
words are wrapped
They
around.
put the equator
Trying to
going
wrap
through
around me.
America. Well,
Oh yeah, that's not right.
also, my
Try to
favorite is
pay attention in the chat, Jupiter. Um, Diamond. They're in the chat, and
so also I have a real globe.
I gave them a warning.
Uh, on the proper globe, the equator goes through. Well, the best way to remember it, Ecuador.
I was
I
just
don't
thinking
know how
that.
to do this PK
the equator goes through Ecuador. However, my really cheap $5 Amazon tapestry map shows the equator going through Florida.
Hmm.
I love the hat.
If it actually went through
Well, I'm just
Florida,
wearing
Florida would have some monitors
my
walking around.
one of my
Oh, I
baseball
know.
hats. I could have put on my fancy hat.
Oh, this is my fancy hat.
This is mine.
So what's the deal with this PK battle?
Rebel has spikes on his cap.
There you go.
Okay, well I appreciate you doing this because that way you're up on the screen with me.
I have way too many.
Yeah, I used to have like a bunch.
I could
Snapbacks
I
and
couldn't do a
those.
lot of things today because it was so windy today that I really couldn't do laundry because um, I wouldn't have been able to put it out on the line because the winds were like 30, 40 miles an hour today.
Where do you live again? Region.
Okay.
South in
One of us
Christchurch.
has a unstable network.
Well, I don't know exactly physically, but like 30, 40 mile per hour winds will make the clothes would dry really fast.
Yeah, but they might blow down the street.
You know what? If I move the clothes, it's less folding for me.
I think the sound problem over here on Bigo is because I'm also doing live on TikTok. So, but you're hesitating a big time.
Who me?
No, I'm talking to uh, Jupiter over here on Bigo.
Also another thing. I noticed your message. It's now been a full day. I'm still getting the exact same echo from you as I did last night. Remember you and I were trying to fix that last night.
J Boogie,
Well, she's running two different streams, and she has the
Oh, I was
speakers
aware.
playing
Is it
back
changing
the
to me
audio.
being
who are you speaking about?
sorry,
Are
me
you,
or
are you speaking about somebody in the chat?
oh no, I was just trying to tell you. Remember last night? Echo was happening. It's now a whole new day, and I'm doing the same thing for me. Obviously, I know.
And that's fair. Oh, what happened?
They either cut off or left. Also, like if I was being too aggressive, like please let me know. Like
Eric,
please cut me.
I'm pretty
Eric,
sure. I'm sure you're good, dude. I just we don't know what happened.
yeah, Eric,
Understood.
Eric has internet issues on that side of the world.
Uh,
So every now and
he says
then, Eric gets knocked offline.
Please says as a joke. Must suck to have internet on Island Nation.
Yeah, what?
Uh, Internet connectivity on Island Nation is probably really tough.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
my
Because also the entire size of New Zealand is so smaller than my U.S. state that I live in. Also, like I mean, it's more. I mean, it's more as like a joke, logistics and timings and excellency. Because I'm an urban planner. So,
Okay.
uh, if I may keep indulging. Oh, hi Eric, you're back.
okay. You back, Eric?
The boot kicked me.
I, I,
The boot kicked me. The
what did
app kicked me out.
what did I say, everybody?
The app is annoying as fuck.
Also,
Um,
one of my favorite things is like I can brain rot on TikTok with hours and hours of scrolling. But the moment I go online, it's the worst servers. Because if I go on Discord, nothing drops.
I think maybe there's too many people using the app, so
Hello,
there's
Bunny Roots. Would you like to come up?
glitches and stuff that like the Wi-Fi network when there's a lot of people using Wi-Fi, it kind of then it gets issues. Maybe it's like
And I fully understand that. Also, last joke I'll say, you're also a New Zealander talking to someone on mainland Central America. That's like the furthest you could go on the globe.
yeah. Bunny, did you come up and did you go back down?
They did.
It's alright. I invited Bunny, but Bunny doesn't feel like it right now.
Okay,
Okay.
no problem.
I just want to make sure that.
Which is, it's all good, you know. That's okay.
But welcome. Thank you for coming in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's been crazy. This app is wild sometimes.
If I also
But I
just-
really like the community.
Thank you guys so much for like taking a risk on me when you let me up. Because I could have been a random goal person account, which I'm not obviously. Every time I go live for myself, the amount of troll accounts that just
It's okay. I'm not gonna judge you, you know.
For the
Um,
for that.
well, it's more about how the app works. And
I guess I can acknowledge that you followed me. Thank you.
obviously I'm not a orange fruit person supporter.
Let me do a
Yeah,
follow.
John, I have to
Obviously
follow.
not.
I don't know what language is it. German.
you're full of green
Like,
flags.
Your bio,
Oh, I've been learning Dutch.
Bunny.
So sometimes when I get like really blacked out, I like to post in Dutch.
Okay. And thank you, Bunny. Oh, it's Bonnie.
Which they're bunny, I'm Bonnie.
Gotcha.
Also, so here's a chair I'm sitting on.
Thank
Here's my kitty
you.
cat. Also, indulge me for a second. This is my favorite chair I've acquired from the street. It's also my favorite color is yellow. So, like, I had to take this home to my apartment. It's like an old, like, public school classic chair.
Yeah, Bunny, I go out
Okay.
on the
Oh, and there goes my kitty cat. But every time I sit down here and talk with people online,
on the patio in the morning.
I'll sit right here and my cat would just go
Many
underneath
people
my
come
chair.
right on up to me.
So look at my large boy. I already gave him his food. Also, he's too big. I have an automatic feeder to help him lose weight. But because he knows I'm a sucker, I'll try and give him more than he needs.
I may end up having a cat myself at some point. Even though I'm a dog person, I think cats are a lot easier.
Oh, also, like, I'm not trying to say like I'm an anti-dog person. I think anyone that's a pet person is both. However, I will say for either dog owners or cat owners, the biggest thing I had to learn: stainless steel water. Do not use the automatic water fountain because it just recirculates bad. Because every time he drinks from the water bowl, his bacteria is just being recirculated into the water dish. And this is something that I found out that not only cats and dogs can get UTIs from is because that recirculation of bacteria from their mouth can make them sick.
Yeah, Bunny, I saw your little black and white kitten running around. It's so cute. I miss having like a baby animal
Uh,
to look after. I had bred pet rats, and I used to breed them for colors and temperaments, and that was a good little business side project for a while. Until I started having landlords that didn't allow pets, and then I started hiding a couple of pet rats in my room.
Oh yeah.
So,
What color rats did you have?
I had some mink, Australian minks, the grey ones. I had agouti hooded, black and white, grey, beige, saffron, champagne, which is one of my favorite. The pink-eyed champagnes are one of my favorites. And then yeah, and the black and white hoodeds.
Also,
I
because
had
I'm having a good night, I'll get my cat an extra.
the black ones that look dark brown in the sun with the white tummy. I had one named Donald.
Sorry, yes, I'm listening. I'm just.
I had a female agouti hooded rat. One of my favorite, like one of the favorite rats, because I always remember her and miss her. But she was DJ. Her name was DJ. She used to run around the house, climb up the curtains, etc., and all that. And but then she came to her ends with
you know, you should
respiratory.
never ask a lady what her age is.
Just say you're immortal.
I want to at least make
Well, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Uh, every time I ask a woman their age, it's not because I'm concerned about something old. It's I'm concerned about, hey, you ask those of a white guy. Am I going to catch a charge?
No.
I don't know whether to laugh or
Also, Eric.
what does it mean?
Well, also, Eric, you said your rats were illegal in your apartment. My also, please don't down. Don't down. My apartment, I've lived here for 4 years now. They still don't know I have a cat. I'm not allowed to have a cat,
You have to these days.
but I don't agree with paying the extra fee for having a cat. Because my boy is a perfect good boy. Why should I pay $100 a month just to have him? While there's some people that pay the same rent without a pet that have toddlers. And I'm not trying to be whatever, but a toddler's gonna be way
Thank you, Sarah.
that apartment than my cat.
Right.
Sorry, you were talking about your. Uh,
Oh no, it's
I overtalk a lot.
On the screen.
it's
My
a
head's my
boring topic, but I just have a bond with them and an understanding of them. I had Rose. Um, she no, actually Hope. Rose was before Hope. I had Hope. She was a black and white rat, all on her own. So usually you have to pair them up with another rat, and this time she was the only one at the pet store. Grabbed her out, and then I just hadn't found another friend for her. And so,
Yours.
and I was her only companion. She was really
Eric, I'm sorry for
attached to
interrupting.
me.
Eric, I'm sorry for
Loved me.
interrupting, but you said there was a black and white female rat.
She was a 6 week old, 7 week old rat in the pet store all by herself, the last one there. So I just grabbed her and
But you said her coloring was black and white.
black and white hooded, yeah.
This might be a far fetch, but for me, I grew up in a house that had no less than six cats at any
Well,
time.
Bunny, I'm not in Colorado
Tuxedo
Springs.
cats are black and white. I've always
Just
noticed.
Yeah.
if you like down.
So
Calico.
before I
They
forget
don't
my
care.
story
Sorry,
with
I need.
Hope, I put her down on the bed. My friend was visiting, right? So I'll show you what happened. She's freaking out like, where's mum? Where's mum? Right? Where's dad? No? And then I'm calling her name. She can hear me, but she can't see me. She's freaking out, looking around for me. So my friend then goes, "Oh, don't! It's me." She's looking worried. She can't see you. And then as soon as she does see me, she comes running up to me. I put my two fingers like this, and then she grabbed her paws on my fingers, and then I lifted her up, and then she just climbed up to me. It was so cute.
That's adorable.
Yeah, right? She's a little baby. They're all little babies.
Same difference with my or any cat I deal with. There's certain calls or like snaps or words or movements you do, they recognize you. The only reason I'm bringing up is because over cat, a calico cat is only about for
Hello, David.
cat, for most orange cats, male cats.
Goodbye, David.
Do you see a similar pattern with rats and cats at all?
Yes and no. I feel like, because you know what a ferret is?
Yes. No.
For me, I look at ferrets and I see a mix of cat and rat when I see a ferret.
Well, the question was
Cats and rats.
the coloring of their fur.
Be right back. I have to get the call of
Tricolor.
nature.
I had one.
Sorry,
Okay.
I don't know, because I had a ginger and white boy, and he was like human. He was very smart. Um,
Is ginger, but no, sit down, sit down. So he's got a white mane, but he's ginger all around.
well, it ended with a sad story, so I don't want to talk about him, but his name
Oh,
is
my bad. I
Taylor.
didn't mean to do that.
No, I'm like, when it comes to the past doesn't bother me as much as the present, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
But I'm saying that because you have to move on, you have to move on for yourself and all that. But he used to follow me up to the shops and hide behind the fences. And when I'd leave the shop to come back home, he would come running down behind me, and he would race me to home. Yeah, Taylor. He was ginger and white, so he had a white bib and white paws, and then I never trained him. He just wanted to follow and stay with me when I went up to the shops. No, my cat, as a kitten, he was very protective of his younger sister. Well, they're the same age, but yeah. She actually, if I can get into the story, she actually went like we thought we lost her. Maggie was her name. She was a calico, mainly black with the ginger and white specks. She was gorgeous. I loved her, but she was our little girl. She fell off our balcony. They were playing on the balcony, and she jumped up and obviously just slipped off the side edge of the balcony. Either way, she's gone for the whole night and she has been found the next morning, thankfully. But Taylor, as a kitten, was so worried about his sister. He was at the door meowing, like trying to let us know something's wrong. And oh my gosh, he was the boy. My mum did. My mum and my auntie, they grabbed sibling kittens, and mum had the fluffy one, which was more like chinchilla or Persian, and then auntie had the short haired white one, which
When you
she
say
had
fluffy, like
long haired. No, just long haired chinchilla or Persian cat, like half Persian, if that makes sense.
understood, understood.
Yeah, but her name was Priscilla. Her ears used to get burnt from the sun, and mum didn't take care of them, and she used to, poor thing, bleed all the time from her ears, and mum never cared about anyone or anything. So, but yeah.
Cat, which my first cat growing up. His girlfriend, we all see his girlfriend, jet black cat. However, we call her baby or baby. She had worms in her eye and a broken paw, but we saved her because also we were a foster family house for most of that. And we're like, nope, we're actually going to keep one because the adult male Snow White cat. We weren't sure if he treated her as his girlfriend or like baby, because the jet black cat went through a lot of hardship. Also, we know for a fact fought off a fox because there's no way she would have survived with a broken paw and all the medical situations. But she was definitely a very to herself cat. But the Snow White cat we had, which was the most like
Hello, Alex. Thank you.
uh, father figure of the cat house, took care of it. So we're like, we cannot put that cat back up for adoption. We're gonna keep it. We have to take care of it. Um,
Yeah, it's really sweet how they take care of like a cat that doesn't even have to be related to them, but they just adopt them as their own. Like you've seen cats with like ducklings or baby rabbits
Oh
or like
yeah.
animals that I mean Taylor, the ginger boy, I came across him outside in the sun in the shed on the yard, garden shed, asleep with my bunny rabbit because I had a dwarf mini lot bunny that time.
Yep.
And they were
My
just
brother has the
sleeping
same
side
habit.
by side in the sun. Like it was adorable.
Uh,
And
that's also why I love the domestication of like cats and bunnies and rats. They all know how to like coincide with each other, especially when they know the humans, us, giving the food. They can roam, but they know where to come back to. Also, they take care of all the rodents that might come about. Also, I keep rambling, so like I'm sorry if I'm like
You're
come off
good.
as interrupting or all
So
that.
what's the temperature in Wisconsin?
I need
Or Milwaukee,
Right.
I should say.
So right now, I believe it's 75, but the humidity
So
is 90.
so when you say 75, I have to remember that it's Fahrenheit and then I have to translate Fahrenheit to Celsius to get the actual
So
temperature.
one sec.
75 F to Celsius. Mm, 23 degrees. Okay. Almost 24 degrees. That's a warm
I
day,
just
but it's not
estimated.
as warm as 95 Fahrenheit, right? 95 Fahrenheit in the morning, like 7 in the morning, that would be pretty warm, right?
Uh, do you have to worry about humidity at all?
Not in the city. In Auckland, yes, we had a lot of it, but not here. We don't really have
So
that problem.
I live right next. Well, like I live on the water to Lake Michigan, which is basically the size of. Well, like the U.S. joke is Lake Michigan is our third coast. Uh, so if it's 75 degrees here dry, it feels like 60. Well, for you,
Yeah.
32 Celsius. However, if it's 80% humidity, it feels like it's 95 to 100, which would be about 40 Celsius for you. So for me right
Wow.
now, I have my AC running mainly because of the dehumidifier.
Wait,
Because
you're muffled.
I have my. Wait, hello?
Yeah.
Okay. I have my AC running. I could open my windows.
Come back, you're muffled again.
Uh, oh, so my AC is running. Also, like, it's a terrible AC because I have bars on my window, so I can't put a proper window unit in there. So this I basically run as a dehumidifier, so that way I'm not sweating in the humidity of where I live. Even though it might be 75 degrees, but if it's 90% humidity, it feels like I'm just moist. Also,
Yeah,
just
this is my AC up there.
oh, you can't sit to the window, but like, yeah.
Where I'm at,
Mine's behind the curtain.
where
But
I'm
it keeps
at,
blowing out cold air after it blows out warm air. So in winter, it's going to be like,
it's
ooh.
currently
Also,
75 degrees Fahrenheit
I mean, it is winter now. What
with
am I talking
20%
about?
humidity.
also, I love explaining to dumb Americans that like, yes, you're in Auckland, you're in New Zealand. It is winter for you. It's like we live on a globe and not a flat disc.
Right.
Uh, but yeah, for me in Wisconsin, it can fluctuate between 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which was 30 Celsius for you, or 100 Fahrenheit within one night. So basically going from 30 Celsius to 50 Celsius, dry heat in one night. However, that's only a 3 month occurrence between September and April. It is snowing at all times.
Do you know I haven't even touched snow before?
Really?
I'm so lazy. I don't go out. I need to
Wait,
because
wait.
I've been here. Yeah.
Do you mean you don't
I
go
haven't
touch
touched
like
it.
like
I
hey like
haven't.
go touch grass, girl?
Well, like, look, I don't drive, so I rely on buses, and I'm always online, right? And I'm trying to find a job and all that stuff. Anyway,
Also,
when I
so
do plan
before
to
you,
go out, it
I'm,
costs
I'm gonna mute
money.
myself for 1 second. My favorite quote as a urban planner: "Developed country is a country that has the rich use public transportation." Mayor Bogota. Sorry.
Professional yapper.
So you say you don't know because you don't leave your apartment, or
I just, well, basically, it costs money to do anything, right? And then when I plan something, my bills come in that week, and I'm like, well, if I do this week, it's just really hard right now. Everyone is struggling in New Zealand as well.
oh,
There's a
oh,
lot of
I can.
homeless is climbing. So,
So for me in Wisconsin, it's cold 8 months out of the year. We still have a huge homeless population. I'm like, obviously, like I want to fix not having homelessness. And please don't take this as wrong. But if I ever became homeless, I would try and go south. So like you go to Texas where it's warm all year. Why would you stay in a place that's cold 8 months out of the year?
You heard what the Orangina did, that executive order, right?
Yes, I do.
What, in Texas? Or are you talking about the newest executive order?
Yeah.
please take this as a business as a joke. One of my favorite SpongeBob memes is why don't we take all these people and move them somewhere else? That's the entire ideology of most American schools, which is ignorant.
I ooh.
At the end of the day, if you're gonna have a homeless population, don't just push them somewhere else. Give them a job, give them stability.
That,
Most people want to work
that's
and find a purpose in their life.
that's too
If you
much
just push
trouble
them
for
somewhere
them.
else, they're only going to keep spiraling into a bad situation.
They
The
don't
only
want
problem
to.
is oh, go ahead,
They
Chris.
don't want to give them jobs. They don't want to give them a place to live, but they don't want them around either.
When you say they, do you mean like the ignorant politicians?
Yes.
Yes. So for me personally, well, that's like obviously that's what the politicians are doing. But like, if you don't want to have a homeless population, you give them a job. You give them a universal income. Not even a universal income that's gonna let you just like
Well,
take that.
that's a socialist thing to do, and they're against socialism.
I'm agreeing with you.
Benefits them.
My personal belief is a socialist idea. Because if you want
No,
to take
like
care of those people, you need to give them a job. You need to give them a basic income to get them on their feet.
I'm not saying there's anything bad about it. I agree with you on that. You know, if anything, it is socialism that's going to help society, help a lot of people in society.
Thank you for saying that. Because also, I hate when I talk like to my Republican family side of people, mainly boomers.
One in general.
It's like we're not just giving it easy tax. If they're gonna exist, let's give them a job. Let's give them a purpose. That's how you solve homelessness. Because if I personally became homelessness and I was panhandling, oh, if I give them $20, I'm just gonna use it for.
Oh yeah, that talking point. Oh, they're just going to use the $20 just to go and get themselves a drink or fuel their drug. DRUG.
Well, and that's what I was saying. If I was in that same situation, it would take me $600 to get me back on my feet. But if you pay me $20 and I'm at the rock bottom of my life, why not just spend it on alcohol, cheese? If you want to
So,
start, you gotta start with a government level stuff. And the last thing I'll say before I mute myself, if I'm gonna pay taxes, I want to keep my taxes in my local city, my local community, my local state. So if there is a problem, lesser than people, the more unfortunate than me, I'd rather my money be spent investing on that than going elsewhere.
so I had this lady outside our local super, and she looked genuinely sincere about her story. I sat with her for a good 10 minutes before I spent money on her, which came to about $27, by the way, because I bought her a few things. And she gave me a list, so I bought them for her. But either way, long story short, her story didn't match up when I found her there again 2 weeks later, begging again. She had said that this is a story. I just need a couple of days that I can't do anything until 2 days away, and I'm like, oh well, okay, I got you. But that's on the benefit with hardly any money for myself. But yeah, so some catfish.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because also like the economy in the world right now, whether me being American, sorry, yes, I could spare, but also every time I get to So if you get to home, I'm like, hey, what do you want me to grab from Walgreens? What do you want me to grab from the corner store? Let me get you hot meat. And that's as most as I can do. I can't fix the generational problem of everything.
Now, I want to say something about the executive order. So going back to that, so it's more sinister in a way that they're looking to put the homeless and hold on, Johnny.
Well, what exactly what are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me just mention the executive order. So it's kind of sinister in a way that they want to put the homeless in detention centers, but we all know what detention centers are really.
Yes,
Uh,
they're
and
camps.
they want to put people with mental illnesses in there as well. So if you have a diagnosis, you know, they're looking in your direction.
Right. They want to put everybody in camps.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot. There's the problem. So more I'm sarcastic about this.
Well, you see how they're treating people already in these camps, and they're treating them inhumanely.
Yes.
We don't know if there's an accurate report of their unaliving, so we don't know.
Also, I'm gonna say the most hot take joke, but please know I'm saying some sarcastic joke. Well, that's what makes America great. Is we abolished slavery, but then we became the most uh, in imprisoned country in the world. Uh, it's internment camps all over again.
Johnny, are you a mega?
No, I am a
Okay,
moderate.
because no, I just like,
I think that was sarcasm.
I'm making jokes about what is currently going on.
That was sarcasm, wasn't it?
Yes, sarcasm. I do it very cleverly because also I am autistic with ADHD and a couple other things, but
I know, I could tell you had ADHD, and I used to know someone from Wisconsin. I think they must be about like 29, almost 30 years old now, but what was I going to say? They had ADHD, so yeah, I get it.
well, on paper I have ADHD. I'm also diagnosed with a couple of things, but I keep that forward.
Make America great again. Oh my god, scare me.
Well, it's just I don't like saying out loud because it makes me more for myself, but I like to try and think that I'm a regular person and a normal person rather than being defined by XYZ.
You're not a bigot.
Oh yeah, no. I'll make jokes about it, and hey, I have a list. All of a sudden, it's now gone. Okay, bro.
Sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we talk about daily on this app when it comes to the American president. And as transgender, I just don't tolerate no one on that horrible person's side.
exactly.
Understandably.
And as a bi person myself, uh, I'll tell you my favorite story. I'm a very stereotypical looking tall white guy. So one of the firms I worked for, also this was right after January 6th, the insurrection of the election process back in 2020. This company I worked for, I had a business trip out to LA, still during COVID. I did not realize how, because there's a difference between a Republican and being a MAGA Republican.
Yeah.
I was dating a girl at the time who was going to be a doctor. So we were out for dinner, and my boss, president of the company, he was like, "Oh, so Johnny, what about you?" I'm like, "Oh, well, my girlfriend's actually, a doctor. That's kind of pretty cool. She and I, starting our lives." He replied with, "Oh, I didn't know you were gay." I'm like, "What?" In my
I'm
head,
not sure if we can use that word. We might have to censor it.
my apologies. I won't say it again. Because also it's live. I know how.
G-A-Y, yeah.
Hey Johnny, I didn't know you were gay. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, well, sometimes, well, you don't know that. It wasn't until I called my mother the next morning, and she was like, oh, because of how grumpy mega people they were, they don't believe that women can be doctors. So obviously you were dating a man, that person was going to be a doctor. I'm like, wow. Obviously right now, I'm not a woman anymore, but like, that's my own personal.
Well, see, MAGA people subscribe to.
One last thing. Not only did they disrespect me, they disrespected a person they never even met, and then used LGBT as a scapegoat joke, thinking it's hee hee ha ha.
For what?
Well, for calling me gay because I said my girlfriend was gay, and they don't believe that women can be doctors. So obviously I was saying, which like I'm not against it, but that wasn't the point of the conversation I had with my boss at the time. It was just an offhand comment joke that they thought was hee hee ha ha. When to me it's like that's not funny because you're kind of calling me an F. You're calling my girlfriend undeserving of to pursue being a doctor.
Hmm.
Also, like the whole thing is like it went way over my head because I'm like I'm trying, I'm always at home all the time. It wasn't until I called my mother the next morning and she was like, "Oh, here's evidence in my bed." That's what I heard. They don't believe women can be doctors, so obviously you were dating a man. So then they called you an F word.
Is Johnny like going high and low in the mic for you guys?
Yes, he
Yes.
is.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself and switch to my earbuds.
Okay.
Is there any noise coming from my side?
Every now
I
and
mean,
then
only an echo, but
there's
that's
a
it.
little bit of a hiss.
Okay.
Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay, you're coming in clear.
I just put my earbud in. At first, I was talking to my phone. That's on my wireless charger. So I was sitting in my chair talking to that. As of right now, I have my earbud in. Is everything I'm saying right now just coming off clear?
Yeah.
Yep.
Part.
Now, hold on a second, Johnny. Um, with the MAGA folks, they have been fed into MAGA as a straight pipeline from Manosphere and Red Pill. And in those areas on the internet, they go on about traditionalism all day and night, and which is full of misogyny and you know,
Oh yeah, because women belong in the kitchen.
yeah, the whole barefoot and pregnant thing.
Yeah.
Also, like I was saying that as like that's what they believe. That's how I believe things. But yeah. No, like when I met my bosses that were like huge pro MAGA people, I'm like, I always thought this was like a joke. Like I never thought I'd actually meet real MAGA people.
It's surreal, isn't it?
Hello,
It
Jaguar.
really was. It was a surreal moment of like, because like I'm a moderate. At the end of the day, I'm a Democrat liberal, but also I'm a person that does like my Second Amendment stuff. if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But also, like, that's a separate issue from what majority of the right likes to try and do. If there's one thing I'd like
Jaguar,
to
welcome to the
ask,
panel.
Hello,
How you doing
what's your
tonight?
age?
24.
Heard.
Toast, don't you have another thing to ask?
So unisex restrooms, yes or no?
Absolutely.
All right.
Awesome.
Just to be a devil's advocate, Jaguar, what's your best argument for it? Like, let's just say, like, I was trying to be against it. What would you say?
I don't know.
Well, like, for me personally, unisex bathrooms, a bathroom is just to do your business, get in and get out.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
All good. I mean, what are your personal thoughts? You know, do you have any thoughts about it?
Jaguar.
Jaguar.
What is going on, Jaguar?
You know what?
Okay.
I actually got a better question with the unisex stuff. You know how every time you pass a, I'm trying to put my words together correctly for TikTok lives. Pregnancy specific clinics, and you see the religious people outside, and then you see the rainbow high vis vests to protect people.
I'm sorry, John. It's all good, Jaguar. No problem.
Also, sorry if I come off too strong, Jaguar. So, long story short, what's your opinion on the people that protect people to walk them from the car to the clinic versus the people that are the pro-religious folks that are yelling and disrespecting people? Not even if you're doing an abortion, just going to a regular clinic.
Yeah.
I'm terribly saying my point, but I hope someone sees what I'm trying to go with.
Yeah. Westboro is.
Aaron, it's not even Westboro. Here in Milwaukee, there's a lot of just regular Baptists or
Right.
Catholics that will protest outside of clinics.
Right.
And I know I'm a he, him identifying man and all that. I won't know for sure exactly what goes on in those clinics. But with my sister, she told me most of those, you're not actually doing an abortion. You're just doing there to go for women's health.
Right.
If they have this religious person scream and yell at you, what
Yeah.
the H?
I mean,
Well, I mean,
it's
oh,
not
sorry,
very
host.
Christian.
Sorry?
I said it's not very Christian of them.
It's not very love thy neighbor of you.
No.
Yep. I think that's pretty spot on right there.
One of my favorite things, stories, back when I was in high school, exact clinic type thing was next door to my neighborhood. One of my friends asked me, like, hey, can you roll down your window while well, so he could yell at them. His quote to him was, hey, maybe someone should have aborted you. And he said that to I was like, dude, I didn't think you were going to say that. I need it faster because, like, I don't want them to, like, spawn rocks at me. But also, like, yeah. Dumb joke. We're 16 at the time.
Yeah, you really can't say the AB word anymore.
Yeah, We have to be so careful now because they've updated their terms and conditions, so we really need to censor, like, we need to stay on top of that stuff. So I think
Understood. My apologies.
sometimes we have to, like, sometimes we have to drop a guest down so they can come back up. It's just like, well, to, you know,
Uh, I would try and make sure I mute myself for a couple more minutes. But last joke I'll say is, obviously I don't like Orange Man, but like, oh, Orange Man saved TikTok for America.
Clout.
Yet he
Totally
can't have
clout.
freedom of speech on TikTok without getting canceled for saying X, Y, Z.
Right.
But also,
Kind
didn't
of
its
hypocritical.
didn't its ownership switch?
It
Sorry.
it's still in the process, but yes, it has.
Okay.
So
Because also, other thing I'll say is, as someone says, Second Amendment enjoyer but not promoter. How come I can see TikToks of people using stuff like that, yet the moment you say that word on live, oh, you are done. You get canceled.
it's a way to shut us up, that's all.
What's
They don't want us
seconds?
talking about all these different things. The words, you know, the AI, how the AI works. They have team members. Yeah.
Oh,
So
this
I
one
think
is my
thank
pre.
you, Graham.
so. It's just like, you know how the app was down for a while and then it came back because, you know, and there's still that
Oh,
threat
Yeah.
of,
because the Americas got denied the app.
yeah. And then, oh my god, that was a weird time. That was so boring, like boring as hell. Not gonna lie.
I still got now downloaded. You know what? Canceled me as a non-patriot American, but I'll tell you, China is doing a lot better than America right now.
Of course they are.
My buddy who's a Marine, he's like, "Oh, Johnny, you're drinking the Chinese Kool-Aid." I'm like, "Am I though?"
Squid Game.
Because at the end of the day,
Oh,
I mean,
I'm not saying there's atrocities going on in China, but also there's just as big atrocities going on here in America. If you don't look like me in America, oh, you're second class. I'm not agreeing with that, but that's how they treat it. Sorry, I told myself I was going to mute myself.
yeah, unless you are a YT hetero, ultra conservative Christian, um, you're a second class citizen, or maybe even a third class citizen.
And like, obviously, I'm not agreeing with this. But like, look at me. I realize I have privilege. I'm a 6'2" tall white guy, blonde hair. You know who else thought that?
Yeah, HH.
Uh, it was some guy who failed art school. Also, like, not gonna lie, he's also I'm a history buff too. His art wasn't that bad.
Right.
One of my favorite YouTube channels is called Alternative History, and they're like, what if HA went through, well, like didn't get kicked out from art school? Uh, Very interesting hot take for like how like alternative history would have gone.
Yeah, exactly. Um,
Also, I am by no means trying to defend, because also I am only a fourth generation American as a product of the Iron Curtain. My mother's side is Polish and German. My father's side is Irish and Scottish. Back in the 1930s and 40s, both those countries were technically at heads with each other. But then they found love when they came to Ellis Island because America is built on we the people and bring me your poor and you're sick.
Yeah, that may have been true years ago, but it's not anymore.
Oh, I know it's not anymore, which makes me annoyed as a American.
Yeah,
The whole point of America is to be come here,
right.
land of salvation.
It's supposed to be the
Hunter
late.
Biden actually did a great interview with All Gas No Brakes, Channel 7 interviewer guy, if you're familiar with his internet presence person. Uh, the best abridged version I can say is Hunter Biden was like saying like, if I did half the things, because also Hunter Biden was not denying his
Right.
addiction of XYZ, but he's just like, if I did half the things that Trump did actually,
Woo!
people would lose their minds.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not saying all politicians are without recourse, but if you admit to it, it
Exactly.
at least makes me feel
Yeah.
like you're more pure. Because no one is perfect. Aaron,
Yeah.
I would vote for you, but only if you admit to like, hey, I've had XYZ before in my life, but I believe in this now.
Right.
However, no one is effing perfect. There's no such thing as perfection. I get in some laughs with like a proper orange lover people, and they're like, oh, well, he's not perfect either. I'm like, yeah, but so was no one else. So like, what the thing? And last thing I'll say, which is a dumb thing to be saying right now with that, since I keep yapping. I would love to be a politician, but it's such a dirty word. However, my favorite personal joke is, well, if Orange Guy can do it, why can't I? Well, I don't have a backing of $1 million trust fund, baby
Right.
stuff.
Yeah.
Also, why I love Tim Waltz. Such a down to earth Midwestern guy.
Right.
I'm so happy I got to meet him during the Kamala campaign.
You know, he would make a strong presidential candidate. I just hope for.
Not to interrupt, but like, can we all agree AOC is top notch?
Yes, she's number one.
AOC is good.
But to be realistic, AOC, well, the same reason people didn't vote for Kamala, she is not white and a woman. XYZ, dumb people not thinking that. However, Tim Waltz fits every ignorant bracket and proper thought process of how a politician should work. If I would put money down, I would say the next election would be a Tim Waltz DNC pick with an AOC VP.
That sounds good.
Yeah, why not?
AOC needs to be in that. In that.
Well, because
In
AOC
that
is
realm.
almost too radical, like how Bernie was. Also, Bernie should have won the popular vote during the 2016 DNC.
Right.
Oh, well, Bernie was socialist. No, he wasn't. He was the perfect balance of Republican and Democrat. If my taxes are going to be taxed, keep it in our country. spend that money on our community.
Yeah, well, see, they associate socialism and Bernie is a democratic socialist. So I mean, it's two different things. You
But
know.
so if Bernie's a Democratic Socialist,
Yes.
who's AOC?
She's. I would say she's right in there
I would
with.
say she's the same.
Yeah.
Also, please tell me to like STFU if I'm over talking or doing too much.
Did you look up Jasmine Crockett, by the way?
I did not. Do you want me to, or do you want to educate me?
Well, go ahead and just do a quick search for her. She is a very powerful black woman.
I was so proud when we had a lovely trans woman run for mayor in one of our towns.
That's cool.
Nice.
I mean, we have.
Wait, sorry. Wait, now can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
What was the name that you wanted me to Google?
Jasmine Crockett.
Understood.
By the way, hopefully I can show this on here, but I've been listening to the audiobook.
I'm so sorry. She's the one that
Oh, that's so
called
cool.
out so many House representatives during that one thing that happened 2 months ago. Oh, this guy annoying me so much. Yes, I know her. She is amazing because she's one of the first people. Because she's like, I'm 28. She's like within my age. Just be like, what the H are you talking about? There's a great video that I watch of her. She's like, are you just saying what I want to say? Like, are you dumb? Like, are you, like, sorry, mute.
Erin, my one of my very first boyfriends I dated had ADHD. I'm so used to it.
I'm just glad that no one recognized it to know to shush myself. It may last a couple seconds, but you know. But also,
I mean, like, it's character strength, and it's realizing things about you, and it's like, just like, getting the reins for a horse and leading it the way you want it to go, but for yourself, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does,
Self-awareness.
Eric. Also, this is my quote drywall board. This is my favorite one I always keep up. What's it all for if not to spend time with those who matter?
That's cool.
Oh, gosh. I need
Also,
to
like,
get to Dallas. She's calling me.
Dallas, Texas.
I mean, like,
Texas is like the worst. Like, U.S.
no, my brain, Johnny,
the worst place.
my brain says go get her. That's my girl.
Yeah.
I love Texas.
I mean, out of all the red states, Oklahoma, Texas, and Florida are the absolute worst.
I was gonna say that Florida as someone that half grew up there.
Johnny, what are you doing? Oh, gosh.
Suck. think the microphone was that good.
At least you know you have a good mic.
Move around again.
Worth the purchase.
Let me mute this microphone for a second.
I'm back. So,
Did you wash your hands? Yes, we did.
also, yes. Also, one of my favorite things I tell people, what made it you're not washing your hands when touching your phone. You're washing your hands when the last time you washed your hands. It's something worse than industry and like kitchen and bartender. Everything you touch, also someone says everything you touch is not on your hands.
You eat a sandwich, well, your hands might feel clean, but no. The last time you washed your hands was you touched the seat on the bus, the rail on the bus, the chair at the bar,
Exactly.
whatever stuff. Like, it's
Sir?
not because you're. Oh well, I just showered. My joke is good. It's not that
Sir?
you're clean. It's the
I'm
fact that your
CNA,
hands
I
are dirty.
totally
For
understand.
everything, every door handle is dirty.
I'm a CNA, so I totally understand.
Sorry, say that again.
I said, I'm a CNA, so I totally understand. Like, literally every
Certified nurse assistant.
yes.
Did I get that correct, or was I goofing?
No, you got it correct. Spot on.
Obviously I'm not gonna say the word, but one of my favorite memes is someone posted on Facebook was like, "Hey, I need an RN real quick," and someone was like, "Hey, I'm a real."
Oh, okay.
And I was like, "That's hilarious." If you know him, catch him drift.
I caught it. Yeah.
Anyway, so as someone half grew up in Florida as well, my favorite. Let's see if I can make sure I get my point across correctly. Oh, all the old Republicans are like, oh, all the old dead people are doing voter fraud because
Unalive.
Careful.
However, the reason why Florida is
Backtrack,
red
Johnny.
is
Unalive.
everyone retires.
We can't say
Everyone
that word.
Sorry, what did I say?
The D word. Say unalived.
My apologies. Yes. Everyone goes to Florida to retire. They're all old people who are boomers who vote that type of way. The Republicans are like, oh, voter fraud. My grandmother that was put in a home, she had no idea what was going on. A Republican party person put them in a bus, took them to the polls, and told them what to do. My father was livid. Because my nana was beyond comprehension of like she also this was like the last 4 months she was alive. Dementia and Alzheimer's is a terrible disease to like take care of at that point. So these Republicans are like, oh, all the Democrats are doing this. When in reality, Republicans are taking these retired folks from Florida. That's why Florida will always be red. It's because all the old folks retire in Florida. You tell them we're taking you to bingo, my nana will follow.
Our dementia patients that are being sent to hospice are going missing. This is like in New Zealand. It's quite scary.
Well, also, please take what I'm about to say as sarcasm. Well, honey, that's the Democrats doing that. Dude, the Democrats don't have enough money to try and do that. You know who's getting paid off the most? The Republican people.
Yeah.
The Republican lobbyists. Like,
The sycophant.
sorry?
The sycophants.
Yeah. I mean, if
Sycophants?
sycophants or sycophants.
Yeah, sycophants.
Yeah.
I am ignorant
People who
to
help
that
each
word.
other make money in Congress.
Sorry, say that again.
People who
Sycophants is a word for
I hope nobody takes me when I'm old. What dimension?
People
Hospice.
who
No, take me away, like make me disappear. That's what's happening.
okay,
Oh,
okay,
that's what you're doing. Yes.
hold on, guys.
Is that what sycophants means?
No, I'm just adding it. I hope no one takes me.
I'm gonna mute myself. Rebel, please teach me what sycophants means. I have not heard that before.
Sticker.
Sycophantic people, um, they're in Congress and they help make their buddies money. So they're like helping each other make money, even
Like
at the expense
lobbyists?
of the people.
Wait, so is it a lobby group?
I think
Ugh.
it's different from lobbying.
And correct me if I'm wrong, lobby groups are people that are paid to encourage politicians to vote one way or the other. For a perfect example, for
Bar lobby group, which is why Wisconsin will never be green legal, if you know what I'm saying. However, because of them, me as a Wisconsin person bartender, I have to get my fingerprints to the city that I live in to legally bartend. I have to do a second license to basically be a cop almost and check for fake IDs and confiscate them.
Right.
And my third ID is almost basically a business license, because if I bartend solo and I don't have this license, I would be charged for fines and fees. And long story short, if I don't have any of these 3 lessons to present, if I get raided or busted,
Yeah,
there's a $3,000 to $5,000 fine and a 2-year probation of me working in the industry.
yeah, I went to study for a liquor license, so I get it. I kind of remember some of those questions too.
Obviously, I can't show it on here, but oh, I do know. Would you prefer inches or centimeters? You know what? I'll just say I have over 600 confiscated fake IDs because I take highly trained courses on catching fake IDs. But I'm legally allowed to take those as a non-cop person because in the state of Wisconsin, I have to. However, in the state of Wisconsin, you can drink at any age as long as you're with your parents.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was going to say beer and cheese, Wisconsin.
Yep.
I do like that.
Because I used to know someone.
Just Wisconsin.
I used to know someone who is located in Wisconsin. We should meet in a virtual game, but anyway.
I remember you saying that a bit earlier today. Do you mind
Well,
repeating
they are a detransitioner, so they transitioned as a trans woman, but then detransitioned back to a guy, but
Oh,
they
good.
still go by she, her kind of,
When
that feminist.
not to
But that person also had ADHD, by the way. Most trans people seem to have ADHD.
not to invalidate them, I think they're valid through their struggle too. But
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm
I
friends
hate when
with
trans
Michael, who's a
folks
detransitioner.
I hate
But that, because I was like really,
Transition.
yeah. So I'm just saying that they detransitioned. Um, so we were really good friends for a while.
You are you at the end of the day.
But yeah,
absolutely, but
As long as you don't bully me or bully someone else,
yeah. No,
I don't give
he
a flying F what you do in your life.
he never
Johnny,
bullied. He wasn't that detransitioner. He was like a really good person. That's what I'm saying. And there's someone on this app.
All good until proven bad.
Yeah, there's someone on this app who does stir the pot. I witnessed that today. So, but I was trying to keep the peace.
Yes, I don't doubt any of that. I think that, they're valid whether they transition or detransition. But what I hate is when there are transphobes who will bring them up to reinforce their talking points to be anti-trans.
Yeah,
Rebel,
yeah,
give me an
period.
example.
Like, they'll use a detransitioner's experience as reason for people to not transition.
And just to correct me if I'm wrong, detransition is a person that wanted to and then went back.
Yeah. So we've got a
I will give you
detransition
a better example,
on
actually.
TikTok who actually was misdiagnosed and should have been diagnosed for body dysphoria, not gender
Yes.
dysphoria. And he's up on here, TikTok, and he shared it.
Oh,
He had an interview, and we're waiting for a second interview from him. So, but it's really good. It's just that he's a bit of a troll as well, along with so many others, right?
well, I'll actually tell you personally for myself. I hate when like, oh, I am a he him, but I play for both sides when it comes to finding relationships or whatever. However, I hate when I get called. I was like, oh, Johnny, you're a bit more of a feminine side male. No. Yes, I'm a bit more a hopeless romantic person, and yes, you can maybe argue that it's more feminine, but that's a very
It's really not though.
but no, that's a very basic, elementary level of understanding how humans are. There's no one way or the other as a person. I personally am not a hee ha hoo hoo guy. To you know what I'm saying? I love Taylor Swift music. I love hopeless romantic, novels and stuff like that. But does that make me a woman? Maybe. But
No,
I'm still a guy at the end of the day.
it doesn't make you a woman at all.
Exactly. But like to other guys, I say this too. They're like, oh,
Yeah, that's toxic
That's because
masculinity. Like
Well, exactly.
something.
they have these stupid.
Yeah, yeah, guy is more on the quote unquote feminine side, which is also a dumb example to begin with. Because also, why can't I just be a bit more sensitive as a guy and not be called a B word?
And still be a man and still be masculine and yeah, totally. Because some guys they think, oh well, if you wear the color pink, it's gonna take away your manliness. It's like, whoa, did you just come up with that yesterday? Like what?
Also, we're all agreeing there's an obvious difference between toxic masculinity and what I'm describing, and I'm sure, and
That's
obviously, Rebel, I don't know about you,
Excuse me
but
for
like,
sneezing.
I'd imagine you and I are a lot closer to real people.
like healthy
What do you
masculinity.
mean by real people?
Toxic masculinity is people that is a man that can't understand that's being sensitive.
But you said you just excluded me here, and you said real people. I just want to know what you actually meant by that.
That is a
Because you got to choose your words a little.
I did not mean that, and I'm not realizing how that was a slip of my tongue in a accidental, not purposeful way.
Okay, continue,
I
continue.
it just also means a part. Real people. I consider all of us humans as real people because we're able to talk and express emotion, while I have acquaintances, I guess is a better word, that take sensitivity as a form of weakness.
Well, sensitivity. Okay, vulnerability is a different thing. It actually is more brave to be vulnerable than it is to have your walls up and to act like you are tough with this outer shell, but you crumble the minute that something happens where it requires you to be internally strong. And I think men with a healthy masculinity are more internally strong with their emotions and self aware versus those who are toxic. Yeah.
Because you know, like I am real too,
Um,
Johnny.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
I will do the same as well. I am real, I am equal, and I just did not like what you said before. So that's why I spoke up. I'm just repeating what you said before because we're all real. And you know what? I might be born female, but that doesn't make me any less of a man. We know what a man is. No, you said I'm not a woman, first of all, okay? And that ends there. I mean, dude, like I told you I was trans. My name is Eric, not Erica. My voice might sound feminine because I haven't got on testosterone yet.
Uh,
So
I
like,
really
I
apologize
mean,
if that
just
was ignorant of me. I did not mean to say that right then there. I know this won't mean much to you. My best friend, I met Abby as a she her. They became they them 2 years ago, but I've known them for 10 years. I will sometimes slip up saying she or her, but I would immediately go back, correct myself to they them. And Abby, knowing that I have autism and all that stuff, realizes that hey, I met you like this, but the fact that I correct myself right away means that I'm caring and for it, obviously.
Like, share, follow,
yeah,
send
pues
gifts.
So Eric, I really apologize that I slipped my tongue with that. Uh,
I can understand why that's a sore spot because toxic men will insist that they come up with the rules. They'll decide the rules on who is real and who's not, according to being a man and who's masculine. So,
yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna mute up, but you guys talk. I'm my. If Sammy goes live, I will drop down. That's only if she goes live. She should
Eric,
be sleeping, that
I would
naughty
like to
woman.
ask you one last thing, and I'll mute myself. When I asked Abby about them changing from she her to they them, I asked what was the biggest reason for why and purpose for all that. They said, well, I'm going to be a they them, but I don't want to be generalized as a she or her, or I have to be demographed as a XYZ in their opinion that they said, which I'm not going to share out of respect because it's not my place to say that. But I'm like, damn, Abby, that is the perfect and also reasonable. Like you're not doing it to like get attention, like Republicans like to think, but you don't want to be generalized as a XYZ.
Yeah. But you know, like
He said
when I
this.
think about your joke about MAGA and then now saying excluding me, but then did you think I was like a trans, like, did you think I was a trans woman with my like dead name or unalived name? Is that what you thought? Oh, the Make America Great Again, the mega joke. It's just
Which
like
mega
some
joke are you
things that
referencing?
you do like bring up, but you obviously forgot.
And that's my apology. And I will admit, I'm a
You know, we just get like a lot of, people up on these panels that seem okay, but then things they say, and then if we come across them on another panel, we may hear more things from them, and it's just like, who is this person?
understood, and I fully apologize. You know, at the end of the day, I'm trying to educate myself more in meeting people that are different from me and understanding that different is
Yeah,
a
that's
horribly
good.
good idea. I hope I never come off as rude or ignorant, and if I do come off ignorant,
No, as long as you take like accountability and you realize the things you say might like affect that person that you're saying them to.
absolutely, and I'm taking accountability. I'm sorry. So
Apology
please tell me
accepted.
what I did say that was was bad, so I don't say that again to anybody else.
Oh,
So
we've already spoken about it. So just, yeah.
understood. So I just feel really bad because I have a memory problem, so it's unexcusable, but I never want to be a effing ignorant.
Hello, everybody. Over here on Big M.
You're good.
Eric, may I ask you a question?
Sure.
What is I don't care what it's not I don't care what your job is right now, but like what's your dream in life?
I don't really have one at the moment because they're not reachable, so I don't tend to think that way, to be honest. Pretty much a realist, and I stick to what is achievable in my head.
Absolutely. Uh, for a quick example for me, I want to. I used to be an architect. Well, I still technically am an architect. I just don't work in it anymore. But I want to be an urban planner and work for the city. But I don't want to be a politician because it's a dirty career of being paid off and X, Y, Z stuff. But that's my dream is to work in local city government and fix the public transit and the roads and just make cities more accessible. Uh, is there a relationship that you can see with that for yourself or the idea of that conveying?
I don't think about things like that. All I'm thinking right now is I want to have top surgery and I want to. There's things that probably will not happen or not happen in an easier way that I would like them to. So if things are clouding my mind in a period of time, it's hard for me to see outside of that. I do have dreams. I do have things that I wish that would happen in life for everyone involved. But if I keep dwelling and thinking of those things that can't happen out of my control, then I just, it's rather I just stay. Oh,
Understood.
I've got to drop down because Sammy's live. Aaron. Um,
Also, sorry, Eric,
my
since
friend
you gotta
just
go,
told me she's live, so I'm gonna go see her because I haven't seen her
before
for.
you go,
Hey, Eric. Thanks for
say
coming
goodbye to
on.
my friend Abby because Abby's also going through tough
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
So,
I've got to go see my
bye,
girl
bye.
in Dallas. Okay. Bye.
Listen, Johnny, don't beat yourself up too much because I understand it might be unintentional, but um, I guess the best thing I could say is to try to internalize how people wish to be referred to, and that you find yourself getting along better with others.
And that's how I treat lives. Uh, it just really caught me off guard when I, because also I do always ask, hey, please tell me to STFU or be quiet if I'm doing too much or something. And if I go too much without realizing it, please call me out, because I wouldn't know if I'm not. Uh, and at the end of the day, I am a very stereotypical tall white man. I realize the privilege that is given to me, and I want to make sure I stop the. I don't want to keep. You see what I'm trying to say? Is
Right. I
I
understand
realize
what
I have privilege,
I
but I want to make
understand
sure
what
that
you're
I am
saying.
not coming off as someone that takes advantage of that.
Well,
Because I
you
want.
don't have hostility behind what happened. There's no hostility behind it, you know. So I can tell the difference. But see, for people like Eric, where it is a common everyday thing, and I'm sure Aaron can relate to this as well. It creates a soft sore spot that no matter what your intent, if it feels like you're poking it, it's going to hurt either way.
Absolutely. And my best friend is very similar to the. My best friend Abby, I was the maid of honor for their wedding. It was also just for context. Uh, Abby was the one that was she, her, and then went they, them. Uh, and it took me a learning curve to remember how to acknowledge. Abby is also going through top surgery as well. So right before Nick, right? Correct? That was their name.
Who?
I was like, oh, you love to. It, it, if I could like connect, like to like talk about like how that is, because obviously I'm not someone that can actually relate, but I can share people together to find community. Um, also, the way I talk with Abby is very quote unquote cancelable, joking with each other, which I can't do with other people when I don't know them that type of way. Because the way Abby and I joke with each other is on paper cancelable, but for the point of being sarcastically funny about it all. Um, and Rebel, you
Yeah.
saying like yes, I will never know what it's like for someone else when I misgender, misinterpret, misunderstand someone else's words and sayings and
But I understand there's no hostility behind it. You know, I'm not I'm not beating you down. I'm just saying,
no, it's me being myself down because of anxiety.
okay.
Because also I realize as a very stereotypical privileged white guy, I want to be the person that breaks the status quo, I suppose.
Okay.
Like I want to use my privilege to get other people.
Are you able to maybe memorize how, people's pronouns and
Oh yes, my best friend Abby. When they transitioned to they them, it took me a couple months not because it was disrespectful, but because I knew you this type of way. So my mental memory was calling you this type of way. But every time I said it the wrong way, I immediately corrected myself. And Abby always noticed when other people denied
Okay.
saying that. One of my favorite, I don't know if it's a quote, but like memories is I said her, and then it went no they, and Abby looked at me and was like thank you. Like you're realizing the transition, you're realizing the change, you're realizing like also like they can't be mad at me for not being able to click right away. It's gonna be a learning curve.
I mean, it is a learning curve.
Also, learning curve in the sense of how I remember acknowledging it, but
It
because you're
is.
my best friend.
It is a learning curve. It's just more of the internalizing it.
Well, absolutely, Rebel. If you told me right now that you want me to call you something else, it's gonna take me a couple. Well, for us right now, for it'll take me a couple more minutes to change from Rebel to something else, just because I've always referenced you as Rebel.
Right.
But I would immediately correct myself. Abby would tell me, "Oh, Johnny, I have friends that won't even bother to correct themselves after I told them I would prefer this other word name instead." And the fact that you're fixing yourself and also doing better at it means you care. And obviously, this is more a thing that
Well,
you should
it's
reference
not
to me. I'm just talking about my experience with how my best friend went through it.
okay, but it's not that okay. Um, I'm not saying you don't care, but it's more of memory.
Yes,
It's
and,
just
and
it's
my memory is terrible.
right.
I will say
So
that when you're
it's okay. Like it's just keep trying and try to give yourself a little bit of grace, but just keep working on it. That's all.
because I'll tell you right now too, for myself, I was called John my whole life. I decided to change it from John to Johnny. Obviously, that's a way different situation. But if you're a good friend of mine, you call me Johnny. If you're a acquaintance of mine, you call me John. And if you call me my government name, who the H are you? Thank you for that giggle. I think that was Aaron that giggled that.
Yeah.
Because it's beyond pronouns. It's for me it's the preferred way of acknowledging each other. And
Yeah.
obviously, if Eric was still here, I want to make sure. And this is just my own anxiety. That I apologize for what I slipped my tongue. Is it Frudingers slip? There's a
Freudian.
word for it where
Freudian?
fruit. Yes.
No, I just want to tell you, you're good. You're good, dude. Like, there's no animosity.
Also, not to be cocky, I know I'm good. It's just I'm hyperfixating on this right now, so I need someone
Okay,
to
okay.
break my yeah.
I see.
Rebel, if I may be so hot take to ask, what I see through your small thumbnail, you look like a someone Trump does not like.
Yes. But, there's many things, so I guess it'll be fun to pick out which one.
Well, I'm not going to guess because that would be dumb of me to do. If I may ask, what? Oh, how do I say this without coming? Obviously, no, I'm not going. I don't mean it like this. But
Well,
what
okay.
makes you now?
I'm American.
What makes you American?
I was born here.
Well, obviously yes. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. What's your heritage?
My heritage? Well, I can tell you this much. My ethnicity is African American, and I think there is a good portion of Native American deriving from Cherokee and Blackfoot Indian.
I was about to ask which First Nation, because I'm very familiar with Potawatomi and Ojibwe.
Well, all I know is Cherokee and Blackfoot Native American.
No, understood, understood. Also, I mean this in the most respectful way because talking about heritage is also respecting our bloodline. For me personally, I'm German, Polish, Irish, Scottish. I'm only a third generation American. My great grandparents escaped here to America during World War One. So even though I'm the most stereotypical white guy, I'm at least glad to know that I am not part of American plantation or the manifest destiny of stuff. So like,
So what's your question?
so you are African American with a history of Blackfoot and sorry, not Navajo,
Cherokee.
Cherokee. Do you take pride's not the right word. Well, pride is the right word, but like, do you take a history to your self with how do I word this?
Do I?
Do you see yourself as just a person, or do you think you have to continue? Terribly saying this, like it's not religion, but like religious beliefs of like your ancestors to like keep going. Because everyone asks me as a Scottish Irish person, like, oh, do I respect Irish and Scottish holidays and stuff? I'm like, honestly, I don't give a f.
Now, aren't those
It
nationalities,
relates to me. So, because also to me, America is bring your quirk, bring your sick. You're born here, you're American.
which would be my nationality?
Sorry?
So, being American would be my nationality,
Yes.
but I think being Cherokee and Blackfoot Native American is my ethnicity as well as, you know.
Yes, I agree with that. And thank you. That's actually the perfect way to describe the difference between nationality and ethnicity. Because a lot of people that I'm acquaintances with as very white people say, "Oh no, it's." I'm trying to not make myself sound canceled. Oh, no, no, I didn't. No, sorry. So at the end of the day, do you practice any religion or cultural history with yourself?
So, a little bit about myself. I started in the most non-traditional way. I started up in Wicca,
Okay.
and from there went into Catholicism and was baptized. And I never really thought about it too much, but it didn't really catch on for me as far as the Catholicism.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Is that with Christian or Catholic?
Catholic.
Catholic. I was raised Lutheran Christian. I'm not.
Welcome back, Eric.
Oh my gosh, my girl is smiling. She's happy. She's stoked. I am happy for her. She's
All
having
right.
a good time. She's kicked out the troublemaker and she's happy again. So that's cool.
Awesome.
There you go.
Yeah.
To hear it.
That's all I can want.
I am jealous. Oh my gosh.
What are
It's
you
been
jealous
too long
for?
since I found someone to,
She's
have
not
that.
mine. She's who I want, but she's not mine.
Oh, so I'm gonna swoop in and. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I'm single as fuck. She's not mine. She's just someone that I really. I don't mean like I care and all that, but yeah.
Well, then what's stopping you? Why not make yourself the number one in their life?
I'm trying to, like slowly like do things, but yeah.
Okay, as someone that used to be engaged,
She's with a
don't
man right
hold
now.
yourself back. If you love someone, keep going. Keep investing. Keep investing your time.
At 40 years old, I have that wisdom to not allow these types of things.
What, love? I'm 28 and I was engaged once and I've cut off love, but I'm lonely, but I'm fine. You saying you're 40, also, not to toot your own horn, you don't
Thank
sound
you,
40.
Angela,
You
for
sound
the
like
heart.
my same age. Are you trying
Yeah.
to say you'd rather be alone the rest of your life?
No. I'm
It's
Well,
a comment, right? It's not. It's like pause. Like a
um,
long
I,
pause.
I think there's a
What am I
difference
supposed to
between.
say to that?
I know, right? But there's a difference between feeling like being alone and feeling alone.
right.
Like,
Period.
Rebel, exactly. I'll say one sentence and mute myself so I can not interrupt. I am alone personally when it comes to relationships, but I am very rich in friendships and family.
so you never really feel alone.
Exactly.
Right.
Honestly, at this moment, what I feel like in my heart is that if she's happy, I'm happy. If she's smiling, I'm good. If she's going through stuff, I feel it. I feel like I want to rescue her from that situation. And I've told her my feelings. I've expressed myself through and through. Um, and so now when I say something to her, she has a smile on her face, and that's cute. That's cool. She comes to me with her problems.
Eric, you say you've made her smile.
She she if I say certain
No,
things,
no.
like
Have you
she'll
made
smile.
her smile?
Yeah,
Isn't it that
I
is
believe
the
so.
best feeling in the world to know that you made someone else smile because of you? Hold that, Eric.
They're smiling in their heart, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I grabbed her WhatsApp details because I think that in the USA that TikTok is gonna get yeeted at some point. They keep changing the dates, but I believe it still will happen because
As someone that is an American, I haven't heard of anything like that since the Great Orange Potato. Hello, TikTok back.
Wait,
However,
wait,
with Stephen Colbert getting banned from CBS, I
wait, wait,
think
wait,
that's
wait,
going to be
wait.
the
wait.
catalyst
Pump
for
the brakes.
the
Pump the
freedom of
brakes.
speech being.
Johnny, pump the brakes for a
Sorry,
second.
pump the
Um,
brakes. Mute myself.
Eric, what were you talking about? Because that was a totally different subject.
about the ban, the
About TikTok being yeeted.
yeah.
And then we can move
I
to the
mean
next
that's
subject.
what people are saying up in panels that it's still going to happen even though it's been pushed back again and again. They still believe it's gonna happen.
I don't think so.
I think the new date is like March 1st or something like that, or I don't know.
March 1st next year. Okay.
Well, also, technically, TikTok's not an American company. Even when TikTok got banned, that
And
48 hours before
it's not a
the one
Chinese
ban got
company.
lifted,
It's not a Chinese company either.
it's a Taiwan. It's Taiwan.
Yes.
Taiwanese?
Congressman, I am Taiwanese. I am not Chinese. Realize those are two different countries. That's my favorite. Thank you for the laugh.
Yeah, I watched some of the that hearing, and it was like, the congressmen were completely ignoring what he was saying. You
Also, for the party that's huge on First Amendment freedom of speech,
know.
is weirdly against a foreign company app giving us Americans freedom of speech.
Oh my goodness, what? A
Let me
double
say it one time.
standard? I can't believe it.
Can we go back to a time when wearing a brown suit was the worst thing you could have done?
Oh,
You mean like the brown shirts?
No, Obama wore a brown suit one time,
oh,
and
it was
everyone lost their
tan.
minds.
It was
Okay, different.
It's a dumb joke. It's like, can we go back to a time where wearing a brown suit was the most controversial thing?
It was, look, listen, it was only controversial because they wanted to nitpick at everything about him. Ever since they got in, all the bigots went crazy. They went nuts.
Oh yeah. Hear me out. One of my favorite things I like to also argue back to Republicans. Oh, Obama did a bunch of drone military stuff. But I'm not saying the drones might have gone to like different like bad spots. But isn't that strategically safer for saving American lives, not being boots on the ground?
Let's just put it this way. If that was the case, it definitely didn't feel as much of a surveillance state back then than it does now.
right.
Oh,
AI being
yes.
used.
Also, when I said drone stuff, we did a lot of BOM with reconnaissance drones under the Obama administration. However, in my argument, that's preventing American lives, enlisted Marines, Army people, from losing their life of infiltrating a city, while instead we just sent a drone. Obviously, I'm not saying. At the end of the day, if we sent boots on the ground or a drone, atrocities would happen. But we were preventing American lives from being possibly lost.
Are you talking about on American soil?
No,
Dude,
during the
like,
administration
welcome.
in the Middle East. I'm very terribly describing this dumb argument to a devil's advocate Republican person, which no one here is, so it doesn't work that well. Also, don't hate me.
I'm not gonna.
Yes, I'm
Wait,
a
that was
moderate.
almost a warning as if to say, hey guys, you're about to really hate me what I'm about to say.
Not to be arsist, but no, I'm a you all know who I am and how I talk, but I still kind of want to serve the Coast Guard as a air rescue swimmer.
I'm okay.
I grew up swimming and playing water polo my whole life. I want to be someone that saves people. Medic.
Why would that be something we hate you for?
Obviously, but also the same.
Like,
Obviously,
that's
it's
something we
ignorant.
would like love and admire about a person who is out there trying to do the best they can with what they have.
Yeah.
And that's all you can ask from yourself to yourself and from those around you.
Thank you so much, Eric, for saying that.
Right?
The only reason I was anxious about saying that is because I've met
hardcore Democrat liberals was like, well, Johnny, no matter what, if you serve the military, you are a POS.
Well,
I'm
that's
like,
them. Like,
that's
I
ignorant.
am not coming from that side of whatever. I'm just being like,
Obviously,
hey, like, you know what who you are and what you want out of life. Go you,
also,
you know?
You're grown.
one of my
You
other favorite
know,
things,
you know what
serving
you're
in the
going to get
military
out
is
of
one
it.
of the best socialist programs this country has.
You're grown. You know what you want. So if that's what you want, go for it. Now, people have their opinions, but the most important opinion about that is your own too.
Oh yeah, not to be rude to you, Rebel. Uh, I was just wasn't sure if you guys took it that way. Obviously, you do. Also, side note, Eric, is saying guys a microaggression?
I don't know what you're asking exactly.
If I reference you, Eric, Rebel, and Aaron as you guys,
Well, guys can be
Well,
gender
yeah, that's
neutral
normal. That's what we
sometimes.
all do, right? You guys,
thank you so much.
listen up, you guys. Listen. Like,
I
it's
got
normal.
called out one time when I was bar serving that, hey, we're not guys. I'm like, first off, I don't know you.
Ain't that
Secondly, guys
Okay.
is such a non, in my opinion,
Okay, hold on. Pause for a second. I got somebody wants to.
stop.
Okay, before you come, well, I wanted you to
Hi,
screen.
everybody.
Hello.
How is everyone doing?
All right.
Good.
So on the topic tonight, are you for or against?
Unisex restrooms? Absolutely for that.
Okay. So
Give me an example of a
Hold on. We have some
women's
questions.
bathroom being used.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Age, right?
yes. What is your age?
I'm 48.
Wow.
Why is that funny?
well, you're.
Just to make sure we don't have
That's
under
funny.
18-year-olds.
Yeah, we can't have.
Trust me,
under-
you don't look like it, honey. Okay.
Okay.
Also, you don't sound a day over.
And sorry if I offended you
Oh,
by
because I
saying that.
sound younger?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's funny because I've been smoking since I was 17. So you can imagine how silly I sounded then.
Honestly, as a
Honestly,
bartender,
I'm
you do not
like,
come off as a chain
yeah,
smoker that
and
I've thought about.
I'm 40 now, but you can imagine I got asked for ID up until I was
Right. Well,
29.
I left home at 17, so it was awkward.
okay.
Also,
So
one of my other favorite things, I'm only 28, but I like to smoke the digital,
That's
not the
okay.
analog.
Okay, but we're not talking about that. We're
No,
talking
I know,
about
it's a dumb
unisex
joke.
restrooms
Do
yeah.
you
because
have
So
preferred pronoun
so
at all?
so there
well,
is.
you know what? I really like that because I have kids and I don't have to worry about any of that. So as a mom, I like that.
Yeah. Cause
And I've always been that way.
okay. To my to right there is a
Uh-huh.
that that is a unisex restroom at at a Rhode Island college.
That's an actual place.
Yes.
Well, I like Freezer Arrow, so that's really like giving me good vibes. How do you
My,
feel
on-
about that?
my only
And
request is I wish the sink was operated with a foot pedal.
so I mean you got the doors. The doors go all the way to the floor.
Tell me
Um,
more.
so you
Oh, wait,
It looks very aesthetically pleasing, and I like it. But tell me how how you see it.
I I personally have not been in one, but I would love I would love to actually be able to use a unisex restroom like that. Um,
I've been okay. Can I tell you some stories?
okay.
I love you. Are you American based?
Why are you making this so personal? Yes.
Well,
Okay.
I'm a.
Teasing you.
Well, I guess I'm still technically an architect, but I live in Wisconsin.
Okay. Well, I live
One of
in.
my favorite jokes is like, why can't
But I'm
America
not
figure
from
out
here.
that stalls shouldn't have huge gaps?
Well, I
Exactly.
guess maybe can we talk about this for a minute?
Okay.
Actually, if you just walk into a bathroom, most people won't get upset about it.
Right.
You just use it and then leave.
Exactly.
Because there's been a few times where I didn't even see. Why am I hearing? Okay.
It's an echo whenever we speak. It's happening with all of us.
Okay. Well, there's
I
been
firmly believe it's
times
a host that has the
where
echo.
I have just bust into a bathroom and used it. Somebody been accusing you of being an SA offender.
Yes,
Oh,
but
okay.
these
So
That's
people are
not
looking
okay.
to.
to
So
drag
how
queens
does
or
okay,
transition people to
okay, but
sites.
how does just hear me out? How does an underage girl go from using a male bathroom and walking out with no big deal to
I can actually tell you a good story for
Hold
that.
on, Johnny. Hold on,
there's
Johnny.
no good story. There's no
Well,
good story, okay?
I would say one sentence. I go to hockey games a lot, and hockey games are usually male bathroom heavily. If any female or identifying female person goes in there, hey, we'll let you cut the line to go in there because whatever.
Oh, as a female, I wouldn't say that. I would say woman.
I really don't care if a man walks in or a female walks in, but you understand the political environment
Oh
Oh,
my.
they're environment you
creates
can never
this.
argue with. They're always
So
going to be
let's talk
D
about the
heads.
host. The host is wringing their hands right now, rubbing their face with anxiety. So let's hear what she has to say about this.
I think.
Because really, what it matters is what's going on right now.
Well, I think um, unisex restrooms should be universal across the board.
Speak up,
I-
baby girl.
if the establishment can afford to do so.
We can all afford to do it. I mean, come on.
Okay.
It's not a. I think it's really about money.
Yes, it's about money.
Well, educate me on this.
Well, you got you got to look at it this way. The politicians are promoting fear. Fear makes
Mm-hmm.
money. Fear makes money.
Fear mongering.
Yes.
Listen, which is
And the more fear that they can um, put out into society to like pass these anti-trans bathroom bills and and such, they get more money in their back pocket. And so that's why these bills are getting passed. Not all of them have.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Where are you talking about? Which states?
Well, nationwide, and I'm out here in California, and there's been several bills introduced out here in California, but they got killed. Um,
Oh my God.
but nationwide, there has been approximately 630 anti-LGBTQ uh, bills
This
introduced.
doesn't make any sense because California was supposed to be the place where everything was. What happened?
Yeah, two bills got introduced in the legislature here in California, and
What year?
both of them got killed. They didn't even get out of committee.
What year?
This year,
This year?
yes.
My condolences. That's terrible.
I'm about to cry because I can't believe this.
In
San
20
Francisco was the place where you could be free. What's
okay,
going on?
in 2023, the amount of bills nationwide was 240. In last year, in 2024, it was 425. This year, it's already over 625.
What's happening? This isn't
Because
making sense. It's just bathrooms.
because fear makes money.
May I elaborate on this, please?
You, I would rather go to the bathroom. If we were to decide to go to the bathroom, I would want to go to the bathroom with you. Like if we were gonna make a thing, I just don't get it.
May I elaborate on this? On
Go ahead.
No.
so
I'm just being an asshole.
so
What about okay?
res-
So I live in the
hold on,
Midwest where they have that family
hold on a
bathroom,
second, please.
the
Hold on a
family
second.
bathrooms, the mommy daddy
Hello.
bathrooms, the unisex bathrooms. Do you guys have that in California?
Oh yeah.
Go, Rebel. Say what you need to say.
Do you have the unisex bathrooms in California?
Yes.
I just need to know.
Yes. There are, but not very many.
Oh God, help you! They're everywhere, even in the Midwest where they hate gays.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
True.
Hold on a second.
All right, let Rebel get
Okay.
in here.
Okay. All right. I'm done. I'm crying now. Go ahead.
So to elaborate on this, basically what's happening is within these echo chambers of the MAGA space, they spread these phantasms or illusions of these imaginary fears they have about individuals they don't know about. They refuse to educate themselves and they accuse it of propaganda and of an agenda to uh, pervert society. So instead, it's more convenient for them to come up with these illusions to attack trans people or genderqueer people.
Are you trans? You look very
Oh.
beautiful.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not trans,
I'm
but thank
trans.
you.
I am trans and the host is trans.
Well, what about you? You look very pretty.
You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about the man downstairs.
Oh,
You
Rebel.
look
So I want to get on being called pretty, please.
All right.
I will also like to say,
Where are you from? Are you
my last 2 years of high
Central?
school,
you have
East,
to.
West? Where are you from?
I live in Milwaukee.
Okay.
I'm a bartender. I used to work at a lot of LGBT bars as well.
I'm not talking to you, Johnny. I'm talking
Oh,
to.
sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I was
She's
trying
talking
to
to you,
talk
Rebel.
about. Don't.
I do
Yeah.
just want to say though, you
Oh yeah.
said a lot about Midwest. Where in Midwest are you?
It doesn't matter.
Also, like, not trying to dox you. Are you like?
All
Why
right,
are
Johnny,
you
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
like,
mute you for a little bit.
about where?
All right, I'm sorry. Who are you talking to?
I live in the United States. Isn't that enough?
And if you don't feel comfortable talking about your area, that's
No,
fine too.
no, that's fine. But I was trying to talk to the man below that was actually speaking originally, and I guess I'm being nosy. It
no,
shouldn't
no.
be.
My apologies. It was me being too nosy. You asked Rebel about.
It's okay.
All right, Johnny,
Am I being rude here?
Johnny, I'm gonna have to drop you down.
Oh,
Understood. I'm gonna keep it moving. You guys have a blessed night.
Okay,
did I
You
do
too,
something
Johnny.
wrong?
okay,
What did I
there
do?
we go.
It's just we want to give everybody a fair chance to talk, and it's nothing personal against you, Johnny. But we gotta let more people try to talk on the panel.
Well, I was just trying to talk to you, Mr. Gorgeous.
Okay, what was your question?
So, how do you feel about the matter?
The bathroom situation?
Yeah.
I'm very simple about it. Everybody goes in the bathroom to do their business, and you wash your hands and you just leave. Nobody is having, tea time and talking and striking up a conversation.
What's going on though? Like, what's the deal? Like, it's just going to the bathroom.
It's because conservatives want to poke their noses into everyone else's business. They cannot let other people live.
Exactly.
That's sad. There's plenty of places for everyone to go. And I thought that family bathrooms would solve the problem, but I'm hearing from you all that there's not enough of that going on. And I'm not a crier, but there's tears. And I'm not a big crier.
Yeah,
Host, did you want to say some?
the family bathroom idea um, was a good idea, but you know, it's
Is there
still
something I can do to
is it
change
is still happening where you know if a trans person uses the family bathroom, you know the trans person is still ostracized for using
right?
that bathroom. You
Well,
know,
if it's family, as long as they go in by themselves, it's gender neutral. But you're saying from where you are that there's still abuse going on. Is that correct?
there's no abuse happening. It's just the fear mongering is increasing.
Because they don't want to be fair about sharing space with queer people and trans people. So, because they don't like trans people for whatever reason, they create these imaginary fears that are not backed by facts or statistics about trans people.
I don't know why I'm so emotional about this, but this is something I feel really strongly about, and I guess I always have. Is there something I can do to change this? I'd be happy to do it.
Well, you just
If you all want to message me, I'd be more than happy to piss a bunch of people off. It'd be my pleasure. Well, I have been real happy with everything that's been going on, but you know what I mean? There's a way to do it without making it impossible for other people.
right.
It's called being diplomatic and kind and helping others to see the way.
Those are words that MAGA does not understand. They
Exactly.
they don't care to be diplomatic.
I don't operate under MAGA, and apparently this is an issue that's important to me because I'm crying.
Right. My
You're a
question.
good person, I can tell.
Let,
Well,
let,
I'm a good person, but you know what? There's a lot of things I don't give a fuck about. But when it comes to going to the bathroom, I don't think that that's something anyone should give up. You know,
yeah.
you should be able to go potty.
Right. Um.
Is that
Exactly.
so wrong?
No.
To
No,
tell you something about this, can you give me a link? Can you please, I'm going to follow you. Can you please add me? Because I am going to advocate for this because this is bullshit.
absolutely. You got it.
And I give you a follow. Um. Any.
Thank you.
Anyway.
I know it sounds extreme. I know I sound emotional.
That's okay.
Don't worry, I'll just go back to my usual,
But
you know,
okay. The same.
zombie apocalypse look I
This.
got to do every day.
Okay.
But this really affected me
All right.
because
This.
everyone has to go to the bathroom. It's just so ridiculous.
Well.
Host, you want to say something?
The same argument that's being used against transgender and gender nonconforming people today is the same argument that has been used since the 1880s.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Yep.
because
What did you? I mean, what did? I guess they had to go in the street. I mean, where? What?
well
I
back
guess they had to go hide
well back in
and
the
then collect their excrement or whatever and then dispose of it. It's so sad.
well
Wait,
back
hold on.
back in the 1880s, um, they men did not want women in men's spaces. So
Well, too bad. This is
the,
gonna bust in there. No, now I've already decided. Like they're like, oh my god, okay, there's a girl, whatever.
so
Hi, bye, whatever.
so
I
Massachusetts
don't care.
Massachusetts
But
be,
it's not the same thing when it comes. It's not the same issue when it comes to a transgender. It's very a fragile situation. Very scary and dangerous, actually.
yeah, I mean,
Not the same.
so this argument uh, came to a head in Massachusetts in the 1880s, and Massachusetts was the first state to pass a law segregating the restrooms.
Massachusetts. Wow.
Yes. Um,
Not surprisingly. Well, is it not? It was on the East Coast where everything's quote
and,
sorted.
but during that time, Massachusetts was very Puritanism was still trying to hold on out there, and Purita- Puritanism just changed name to evangelicals. So, and now they're called Christian nationalists. So,
I call them fundamentalists.
yeah,
Is that okay?
fundamentalist works too. And so now after
I was
af-
raised by them.
after the
Terrifying.
after the 1880s, Then you had the what's called the lavender scare. Okay, so that
Wait a minute. Did you say lavender?
yes, the lavender scare,
Oh
where
my god, I just heard about this recently.
they
They use the code word lavender.
right, you so
So
the lavender
please educate me.
the lavender
I'm sorry.
all right, the lavender scare was
What year?
that they didn't want people of the homosexual community to come
But
in.
what year was that?
Right offhand, I think it was like the 1920s.
Are you sure it was just the 1920s?
Yeah,
Was it earlier?
it was like 1920s, 1930s.
Maybe
Um,
that's when it first came out because I heard about the lavender thing before then.
right. That's where it was like mainstream, where they did not want homosexuals in the same bathroom as straight people.
Okay.
So, and then it died out during World War II. Um,
Well, like when I heard about the lavender streak or whatever they called it in regards to a certain president that had the lavender.
right
Well, and that was way before then.
now,
So it became mainstream.
okay, now back then around 19 what was it 1980 on, then you had um, the AIDS crisis come around, and that that brought up the whole other scare, but they were using the same wording. Okay,
They said lavender for that.
that you know we don't want them in our spaces.
They said lavender for that.
Okay, all they did is
Did they?
all they did is change the wording. Okay,
What did they
so
say
so it
instead?
was no longer the lavender scare. It was another. I can't remember what the term was, but they didn't want gay people in the bathrooms
They
because
called
of
it
the AIDS
cancer. Didn't they
because of the AIDS
call it
crisis.
cancer?
And then that after the AIDS crisis kind of got under control, then um, they had to find another scapegoat. Okay, and the new scapegoat is the trans and non-binary people.
Yep. And
Didn't
every
they call
time
it
it is
didn't
with
they
the
call it the
same.
gay cancer at first, which is horrendous because they didn't know what AIDS was at the time.
Right.
I
So
don't think it's any better now.
um, it the rhetoric has against the gay community has gotten better. It's still there, but it's gotten better. And that's
I
because
think it's just gotten more insidious.
right. All they did is
I don't think it's gotten better.
all they did is change who they were attacking.
Well, my daughter is transgender, and
Wonderful.
well, I thought it was. I was so ready to introduce my son, and then she changed her mind at the last minute and has a boyfriend now, and I'm happy for her. But I asked her, and she said I'm still gay. So you can imagine what's going to happen later.
Well, I mean, she's got
And so,
a supportive mom,
yeah, well, the society around here is what caused her to do this.
and
It was never.
big hugs for you.
Thank you.
Very awesome.
So, and you know,
But I think it's sweeter.
I'm hoping
He was ready to be a man.
I'm hoping that we can get past this fear mongering very soon. Um,
He wouldn't go.
because what I would like to see, okay, and I would like to see it in in the in this century, is that we get to the point of what I call the Star Trek Society,
Yeah.
so that you know um, the bigotry disappears. You know, um,
That would be great.
Yeah.
you know, and it's gonna take us liberal people to keep pushing it. You know, and by pushing it, I mean pushing these conservatives out.
I've been pushing conservatives out my whole life. They're pretty stubborn people.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
My whole life, I'm like, this is bullshit. This doesn't make sense. Nobody's happy like this. This is garbage.
Right.
From the
But
time I was 4 years old, I was a rebel.
wonderful.
And I was an intellectual and smart. No one likes me,
Oh,
but I understood it to be
I,
that's okay.
I get, I, I get the hatred as far as people calling me, uh, smarty britches. Because
Smarty bitches? What's
yeah,
that?
I would
Oh,
get
wait a
called.
minute. I'm looking at your face now. Like, okay, I understand your era now.
I,
You're 60, 70, something.
I'm
Smarty bitches.
yeah, I'm 61, and
You look so cute.
and yeah, I would be called smarty britches because of my intelligence,
Yeah.
and most of my intelligence comes from the fact that I questioned everything.
Oh, I definitely questioned it.
You know, um, so I was the
I'm
I've always
really,
I've always
really,
I've
really protective of people.
I
I don't believe in bullying. I hate seeing other people, disrespect other people. I want to see other people, even if they have different ideas, as long as they're not hating me to live their lives. But what I don't like is watching just standing by silently letting somebody else bully and be mean. And even if that meant I had to throw away my own family members to protect somebody that was more vulnerable, I was willing to do that.
right.
Not everyone gets it. But
So
you should be able to go to the bathroom.
yeah, um, and I'll march myself right on into the ladies' room, and
And you can go in my ladies' room anytime, honey.
so
I
I
want you go in there more than some other women.
You
They're
know,
terrified.
I march right on in there. I go into the stall, do my business, wash my hands coming out, and I'm done. I'm gone. I mean, you know, so
Yeah.
um,
What about you, Mr. Quiet?
Me?
Yeah, you, baby.
Okay, so I don't care who uses the bathroom. You know, come in, do your business, and I'm mostly paying attention to doing my own business, and I'm thinking about leaving. Honestly, it's like if a guy approaches me or somebody approaches me in a bathroom, I get weird vibes right off the bat because I'm just like, wait a minute, should I feel defensive right now because this is a
Right.
private space and it's like, what? Why are you trying to talk to me right now?
Right. How do you wash your hands, leave? Like, what's the big to do?
Yeah,
And I mean, let's face it, sometimes we have to go number two, and it's a very vulnerable position to be in. And you don't want to have to worry about someone busting in your, what are you doing here? Like, how can you go number two? That might
right.
be the only place you can go. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Right. And as a man, I have the unique experience since I guess I I've done quite a bit of gender nonconformity. So there have been events that I've been to where they don't generally care what bathroom you use. And I was in total all femme going into the women's bathroom and I came out just fine. Everybody else in
Get
there,
egg
like,
out of your beautiful head.
what's that?
No, I'm talking to she-her that's got the silly hat. I want to see your beautiful face. Okay, let's do that. Hi. Okay, you were saying?
I've been in all I've done gender nonconformity before, so like I've been in all femme before, and went into the women's bathroom, used the women's bathroom,
I
or like,
wouldn't care if I had to share a bathroom with you. You seem perfectly fine.
yeah, it's all about like who's safe, you know.
Well, you're not going to go
Obviously,
into the bathroom and violate me. You're going to go to the bathroom.
exactly.
It doesn't matter even if it's just a toilet and you have a personal stall. That isn't that what you want?
Right, right.
Why do we have to?
Not there to be a
I
weirdo.
really have something against men's bathrooms where they have urinals where men can stare at each other. You know, like,
Tell me about
they
it.
have
You
some
don't want
privacy.
somebody looking over like, hey, what you got there?
Yeah, really. Okay, just me as a
oh,
lady, if I had to stand, I'd be like, no, I guess I'm not going. Or, I don't know. I'm gonna get creative about how I have to go to the bathroom because I don't want anyone looking at my stuff. So why don't they just make men's bathrooms and women's bathrooms where we all have privacy and then it's not a big to do?
Well, that's why host put up this picture because it's a great idea. You know, like the host was
Yeah.
saying, the doors come all the way down. Once you go
Yes.
behind the door, you have your privacy.
Okay, now we're talking. I hate the idea of urinals. Who came up with that?
a man.
It's terrible.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you really want to know, I can stand peeing if I want to. I know how to, and most girls, they don't talk about this, but developmentally, we've all figured out by the age of 6 how to pee standing up, and it's not a really pretty sight. But we can do it. But that's not what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to sit down, and I think men should be able to sit down, relax, and not worry about who's looking at them or anything else. And just, go number one or number two in their privacy and just go about their day.
Yeah.
What's the big deal?
And it's not a big deal until some people made it a big deal.
Well, I'm going to make it a big deal. Sniff, sniff. After I've
Yeah,
been crying for like 20 minutes.
let's tear
I'm going to make it a big deal.
make the big deal.
What do I have to do?
Let's tear down the wall of separation.
No, you you message me. I know y'all are very shy, but I'm not. And I'm a girl and I can make things happen. And I also have autistic people, so I can really make things uncomfortable for people. And they're used to me making things uncomfortable for them. And it's what I love to do.
Yeah.
Well, think about special needs people, okay? Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. They need their private space. So, if you think about it, it's really important that people have their private stalls to go to the bathroom. And it shouldn't matter.
Even
Yeah.
If their mom has to go in there with or dad has to go in there with them. Now, if they're a pervert, okay, what are we going to do about that? Put them in jail.
Well,
you're not gonna.
I guess that's what everyone's really worried about, isn't it?
Well,
Perverts.
yeah,
And
well,
but
that's
host
ridiculous.
Aaron, you wanted to say something?
you're not gonna stop the
Oh, okay.
perverts
Now,
from
let's talk
going
about
in the
that.
bathroom.
Both you guys have something to, ladies,
Okay,
guys,
you're
have something to say about that.
you're not gonna stop the perverts from going in the bathroom.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
but a unisex restroom like this, it a pervert is not going to try to attack anybody in that restroom.
Exactly.
Yep.
They're gonna go to their computers. They're
You know,
gonna go to a place where there isn't any regulation, right?
right?
They're gonna go where no one is looking.
You
Yeah.
know,
Look at the setup.
Let's regulate the bathroom so everybody has to behave in a certain manner to where there can't be any crazy stuff going on.
Well, let me put it this way. Look at the setup of this bathroom. Do you really think a pervert is going to be able to get away with doing something to somebody in one of their stalls when there are other people, both men, women, and in between, trans,
There's
going
not
in
going
and
to
out?
be a whole lot of chances for that.
Basically, it turns
Thought
everybody
about that though, do they?
it turns everybody into a mandated reporter if they
Exactly.
notice somebody being harmed.
Exactly. Exactly. So what can we do about this? Who's going to message me so I can get this started in Missouri? Because Missouri is so great at this sort of thing.
Well, the bathroom situation is a monetary problem, and also,
Nobody is going to message me so I can get it started in my state.
well,
I would say the best way is trying to combat the fears around it.
You guys are not going to message me
I
at
will.
all?
I don't message people during the live.
Oh, well, after the live,
A,
whatever.
after.
Okay, well, I guess what I have to say is if you know of anyone that I can contact, because I don't,
Um.
after this live, if you know of anyone, just drop it, or if you are too afraid, that's okay.
I honestly don't know unless we're talking about your local representatives or um, whoever is in your state that you can,
So it's up to you,
huh?
which is fine.
I mean, it's up to every one of us.
It is
You know,
up to everyone,
and
and
we have
should,
we have to
I guess it's
we
kind of
have to
stupid
start at the
to like,
local level.
yeah,
You know,
it's kind of dumb of me to be like, give me a number.
you know, going into the city council or town hall meetings, and you know, taking a
It's
pic,
just so
taking a picture
boring
like this
that,
and say we need more of this.
well, I lost my job just telling people that families of autism should be treated the same as everyone. It didn't work out because they're like, oh, I know someone with autism. Well, do you live with somebody that can't speak? That's so sick that they can't do anything, can't speak up. And they're like, oh no, I know what autism is because I know somebody that has it. It's
Yeah.
not the same thing.
Well,
I don't know where to start, but
that
I guess it starts with me.
yeah,
I need to figure this out.
right. And
Because if I can't work because I'm taking care of this precious person that means more to life than me, that means everything to me.
okay. Well,
And I'm in tears because you can't go to the bathroom. I guess maybe what this means is I have to start exactly where I'm at and doing something, and that would be super cool.
Aaron,
yes.
you want to say something?
Um,
No?
I lost my. I actually I lost my train of thought there for a second. Um,
Yeah.
but if
But think about it. It all comes together as the same thing. What about somebody that has a disability
oh,
that has
that's what I
the
was
same
gonna
issue?
say. Um, I mean, I
Why am I being muted by
I
Oh,
the
I
moderator?
walk with the cane. I don't know.
sorry.
I walk with the cane.
I
Muted
wanted to
by
give her a chance. I wanted to give her a chance to talk.
Now,
That's
the
all. Nothing
the
personal.
No, go ahead.
the
I'll be
art
quiet.
the argument. Well, I know somebody with autism.
Yeah.
The same people who say that, okay, has never actually sat down and shared a meal with somebody with autism.
Right.
Oh, I know a black person. Well,
Right.
have you ever sat down with a black person? Or
Yeah. Maybe
or
that's
they'll
what I'm
say, I
taking
know a
out.
trans person. Have you ever sat down with a trans woman
I've
or a
sat
trans?
down with everybody
You
because I
know,
worked in conflict, but I work with compassion. There's a difference.
So, to further emphasize on this, it's that some people think that by having a trans friend or a black friend, it just suddenly qualifies them. But honestly, it's like, do
No,
you
it doesn't.
understand their life? Do you understand their struggles?
Right. I
but they
guess maybe that's why I want you all to come together with me because I would like to do something. Because it takes a conglomerate of voices to get this heard. And I'm really sick and tired of it. I've been at home for a year and I'm really angry and I'd like to do something productive with this.
Well,
Even if it starts with a bathroom.
stick with us because we've been talking out about this for a while, and we
I
plan.
know it's scary. I'm sorry if I scared you.
What's that?
I hope I didn't scare you.
No, not at all.
But I really feel like we all have a voice and there should be a way. And I'm really, really determined and I'm very educated. And I would really like to get this started.
well,
You don't believe me?
Why? I believe you, and I appreciate you.
yes,
Or you're like, shut up. Get
and
out of here.
and what I would
We
No.
like,
just talk and we just want to talk about it but not do anything.
what would like you to do is I go live every night at 10 p.m. Pacific time.
Okay.
Okay, from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Pacific time, because I'm on the West Coast. So,
Okay.
um, but be a part of the panel every night. And
At 10 p.m. Pacific time.
so I don't know
My
what
son's at 10.
I don't know what time it is there.
It's earlier,
Because
so it'll be
it's
9
almost 2
my
a.m.
time.
here.
It'll be 9 a.m. my time. Very doable.
Okay. So um,
Okay.
and we get sometimes we have fun on this live, but other times we get very very serious about you know and um,
Well, I'm on the autism spectrum, so I listen.
so
But if you want me work done, I'm all about the work.
okay.
Does that make sense?
And I'm probably gonna keep
Yep.
I'm probably gonna keep this topic through the weekend, and then I may change
It's okay.
I may change the topic just a little bit uh,
But you've
next
inspired
week, but
nonetheless.
but
But I would love it
you know
if I could be connected to people that I could connect with and figure out something to do on the political field on the down low. Because it's all about being quiet. You know what I mean?
right.
Yep.
Being very careful.
So I mean we talk about a lot of political things, and you know not everybody comes in during this time, but I do post stuff during the day, throughout the day, when I have a chance.
Do
That
you have a website?
do I have a website? I'm working on it.
Oh,
I I have one for my business, um, which is not really doing anything, uh,
okay.
um, but I'm working on something to
What about you, handsome?
Do I have what? A website, you said?
Mm-hmm.
No. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to spread across the socials so that, and different types of media so that I can spread the message while at the same time I am learning a lot of the material myself. I mean, I'm all over the place. I'm learning things with more things with like trans people, gender, um, how it ties in with sociology and biology. I'm also learning like different things about fascism and you
Can
know
I ask you a personal question?
what's up.
You already know where this is going. It's just me and you.
What's that?
It's just me and you. So, where are you on this?
Where am I on this?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
What do you mean? I'm not. I don't know.
It's just me and you.
so if you're gonna flirt, take it
I'm not
into
Yeah,
trying to
I
private
mean,
mess.
flirt. That's not what I'm asking. Where are you?
you mean location wise?
No. What do you consider yourself as? Male, female, he, she, they, whatever.
Oh, well, I am a flexible he and him. So I'm he and him, but if I were to be gender nonconforming and in femme, I don't care.
So, huh? Don't laugh at me.
No, you're good. You're good.
You all thought I was trying to hook up. Oh my god. Listen, listen, listen. I never want to get married or date again. Okay? Can we be clear on that?
That's
Fair.
that's
Also, I
fine,
have a lady
but
that might kill me.
but but flirting is fine. I mean,
I don't
I I
care about that,
I
and I
flirt all
don't
the
want to.
I flirt all
Okay?
the time.
Flirt all you want. That's not what I want to do.
My
I'm
lady
all,
might
I'm
kill
all
me.
business.
Okay, you're gonna find me missing someday if my lady's gonna kill me.
Okay, so you could have just said, I'm heterosexual.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I wasn't trying to be daft. Okay,
Daft
so
is an English word for stupid. Did you know that?
yes, so I am
Sorry,
Pan.
English.
Okay, I'm Pan.
You're what?
I'm Pan. Like
You're
Pan,
pansexual.
it's
Why don't you
sexual.
just say so?
Pan
Who
sexual.
cares?
Just because we can't really say the SCX word.
Well, only if anyone reports us, and no one else is here but us right now. We're
Well,
all good.
the TikTok uh
Actually, TikTok isn't near as strict as you think they are.
yeah, well, they do what they have is an AI that does monitoring. So, um,
Well, I report people all the time, and hardly anyone gets in trouble.
well,
But anyways, as you were saying.
Okay, so you're pansexual. Even I don't even know what that means right now. I'm a little confused. I'm still learning.
It's attraction regardless of sex or gender.
Okay, well, it's all about relationships for me. So, what I've been told is I'm demisexual, which means I'll never get with anyone ever in this lifetime. It's fine.
Okay, I've heard of that before.
okay. Well, we only have about what 3 minutes, 2 minutes left. So,
All right, well, if any of you are brave enough, add me and drop your names in my.
okie dokie.
All right.
Hey,
Well, nice having you here. Nice meeting you.
yep, bye.
Bye. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Okay. Well, it's been an interesting night.
It sure has. Really quick, if you have a second, how
Okay.
should we how should we handle when somebody's trying to speak?
Um. Yeah. What we need to do is we need to set a standard that you don't overtalk or you get muted.
Okay, so I'll go along with that for next time.
Yeah, because
All right.
it's yeah the over talking it gets confusing. So anyway, I will see you later on.
Yep. Good night.
All right, good night.